Oh my gosh, you guys. I haven't even come on the screen yet. Thank you so much for becoming members. Welcome, my banshees, my poltergeists. Hello, my darlings. I haven't even tweeted yet. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Can I tweet first? Can I tweet? Before... Can I tweet, please? Ain't even gotta worry about a gamer, you know? Thank you so much, everybody, for all of the... You know what? I'm just gonna change it to just chat it. I'm just gonna put on the screen. I'm already here. Thank you all so much for the memberships. I appreciate it so much. We're gonna have so many that we need to get through today. I will do my best. Hold on. Hold on. I haven't even said hello. So many things are happening. Hello. Ikuzo. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Oh, the badges. Wait, hold on. Can you guys, if you guys have the emotes, let me see them. Can you spam? I want you to spam the Ophi Rise. Spam Ophi Rise. Stare at us while during the waiting screen, Ophi? No, I don't. I'm normally like tweeting, and then once I tweet, I show up. But I haven't even tweeted yet. I wanted to say thank you to everybody. Yes! Yes! Ikuzo! Hello, everyone! Yes, rise! Rise, my darling! Rise! Yes! It looks so good! It looks so good! Hello! Yeah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This is incredible! Thank you so much, everybody. I will thank everybody individually once all of the notifications have stopped. Oh my goodness. Yes. Who's ready for today? I'm assuming all of you guys are ready for today, right? I mean, that's what's happening right now. I'd assume at least, yeah. You guys are ready? You guys are ready for the day? You guys are ready to take on, you know, our newfound memberships, and they do have really cute little titles. I was actually really proud of them. You're never getting to do it. Yes, I will say thank you to everybody. I will. Don't worry. Cannot stay long. But I gotta sleep as soon as possible. Yes, of course. Please sleep. If you need to sleep, please go rest. I know someone took a nap before this. So, you know what? Props to you for being prepared, you know, props. So let me, yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get it. Let me get started. Okay. So, ha 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 ha. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let me do this. Okay. So, thank you, SG Bun. Thank you, Geico. Thank you, Vara. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Moonshield. Q Ranger. Thank you. Monkey. Thank you. John. Thank you. Rivy. Thank you. Harper. Thank you. Ricardo. Thank you. Whimsy. Thank you. Ezio. Thank you. Outcaster. Thank you. Bree. Thank you. And Darko, thank you. And there were plenty more that I didn't get a chance to because they didn't show up in my notice. However, we are here. We are here and ready. We're like ready to party. Oh my goodness. I hope everyone's doing well. I will do my best to get through as many of the tarot readings as I possibly can, as fast as I can. I did just start. Party time. Yeah, we're hella bedaked. The chat is fully green. That does make me feel really good about myself. Thank you for being so kind. Okay, let me finish this tweet, you guys. I'm serious. I need to tweet this out. I need to tweet that I'm live. I'm live. We are partying. Ikazo. I don't know how, I didn't have time to think of something cute and witty, so you get what you get. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to like go as fast as I can, but my brain is not working. I was just, ooh. I wrote red round instead of red circle. My brain is so small right now. No. Did I do it right? Okay, we've tweeted. I did it. I have to go. No money is felt. Oh, I'm sorry, Maniac. I hope you have fun. At least, you know, with the rest of your day. Thank you all. Thank you all. Well, I needed to tweet that I was live. That's something that I want to, I wanted to make sure. So let's get into it. Let's get into the explanations. Sora, thank you so much for the membership. I will do my best to get through everybody's. And we're going to go over the tiers really quickly before we get into the hand reveal, because I'm sure you all want to see my hands. Okay. Ta-da! If you guys came to the Raft stream yesterday, you're probably familiar with this. I also made a smaller version for YouTube as well in the community posts. Yeah, well, hopefully YouTube will implement gift memberships pretty soon. So maybe we'll celebrate that the day that it happens. Like, thank you, YouTube! Thank you also. But yeah, so hold on, I need my pointer. I need my pointer. I don't remember which one it is, so I'm just gonna make a new one. There it is, my pointer. Can you guys see it okay? Just not rolled out for the majority. I see. Okay, so Joe, thank you for the super. Thank you so much. I joined as soon as I could, just in case. Well, I'm glad that you're able to make it regardless. Okay, so before I start to get too distracted and we start to get too into it, in such a manner on the internet, I only allowed to buy physical things. Like, you're fine. Kuro, you're totally okay. Do not worry. And you're totally fine as well, Maniac. Exams are important. Please focus if you need them, if you need to. SpongeBob? Yeah. So it's a hand. It's a hand emote. So that way you guys can see. So this is the new badge. So everyone should have these. If you are becoming a member today, it's a tea leaf. And then at your 1 month, so next month, if you are a member again, you get to be a tea bag. And then you get to be a stirring spoon at 2 months. There will be more, obviously, as like time goes on. But tea bag, stirring spoon. And isn't it cute? We can match. You have the cute little bow and then like my brooch. Isn't it cute? Missing Ophi SpongeBob voice. If I could do it, I would do it. I want to point too. Should we get an Ophi pointing emote? Is that the next one? Brooksy, thank you for the membership. Future teacup badge. Yeah, so basically what you guys will be working towards is you'll become a teapot at the end. So after these, there'll be variations of a teacup and some other things. But these are what we're going to focus on for now. Oh, don't apologize, Rhapsody. It is okay. It is okay. If you guys can't afford membership, please do not apologize or worry. I'm happy that you're here supporting me. You know, liking, commenting on the stream is super helpful as well. You know, just being here and supporting me, I'm so grateful. Like, you guys are so awesome. I didn't expect it. So like the influx of of memberships. So I appreciate it so much. Louis, thank you. Yeah, you'll be you're a little teapot, short and stout. Here is your handle, here is the spout. When you get all steamed up, here you shout, tip me over and pour me out. Can't join in mobile, we'll have to do it when I get home. That's okay. That is okay. But here we are for the emotes, as you guys can see. So for now, I will have to upload these later. But for now, today we have the knife emote. This is one of my favorites. This is our rise emote. Let me see them. Let me see rise, all rise, all rise. I'm going to get into all of the details about memberships and tiers and everything in just a second. So hold all your questions for the end. If you don't hold all your questions for the end, I will not answer them. Just to make it, whoa, look at all of them. That happened so fast. Yeah! Woo! I love this emote so good. Yeah. All your questions will be answered during the slides. So I'm going to have like little presentations for each of the tiers as well. So anyway, and then we have this is our version of a KEKW, but you know, it's more of like a but I dig it. It's like the Elmo emote. That's basically what it is, Bodes. And then we have our light stick. So if I'm ever singing karaoke, you can use this. You can use this emote. This one right here. Isn't it cute? And then it like it looks like you can see that like I'm glowing. Isn't it nice? That's a deadly laugh. I've been told that my laugh is quite infectious already. And then these two, this one's like also one of my favorites. This is the Yandere. This is the Yandere emote. I love this one. I'm pretty happy about this one. It came out so nice. So, because as you know, I'm your Yandere One-san. So we had to have a Yandere emote along with a knife emote. I mean, you had to have them both. And it was actually super funny as well that because someone in the Discord server was like, are we getting a Ophi sip emote? And I was like, that would be so crazy. I guess we have to wait until I open memberships to get emotes. So I was like, yeah. So I was like, someone predicted this before it even happened. It's just fitting because, you know, we drink tea here, which I do have tea, by the way. I have vanilla chai tea. It's great. I for like 10 seconds tried to send 1,000 emotes. Oh my gosh, is your YouTube okay? But yeah, Ophi Sip, we're really popping off. But these two will get uploaded at the end of the stream, so you guys will have them hopefully for the next stream. So anyway, and more. So as more people become members, more emote slots will be unlocked. So so you can always think about that. But moving on to the next one, we're gonna get into the tiers now. That's not correct. Hold on, I made a boo-boo. There we go. There it is. I fixed it. So we have our first tier. Which is the Banshee Tier. And we do have a lot of Banshees because I thought Banshee was fitting because it was a type of ghost that was loud and proud. And I knew that if you guys, I knew that upon joining, you guys would be loud and proud about it. So the Banshee Tier. So this means, so as I've told you guys in the past, I really want to start doing anime club. So anime club participation. So these will be members they will be memberships. So they will be public streams. However, members are the only ones that will be able to participate in the chat. So it will be public, but only members can talk. And it also, so that way, whenever we have like anime club, because I want to start doing Spy Family anime club as well. For anime club rather, you'll be able to participate. And then priority reply to comments. So if you guys comment on any of my videos, my community posts, I will always make sure to get to yours first. I can't make promises that I will be able to reply to everybody, but I will make an effort to respond to you guys first, as much as possible. Yeah, that is a nice way to do it. Are you talking about Anime Club, Outcaster? Because yeah, because I wanted it to still be able, I wanted people to still be able to participate and feel like they could be part of Anime Club. But, you know, I think that this is a good way to do it. So nope, that's not that. Not this. Hold on, there we go. Now we're moving it. Okay. Exclusive Discord channel access. If you are in the Discord server and your YouTube account is linked to the Discord, you will have you should already automatically have access to the members only channels. Some people have already started using them. Basically in that section, we will have more anime club suggestions. And you guys will get like a members only chat. You guys will have like a channel where you get to see pictures of my cats. You get to see pictures of like me. I guess like if I go take a walk, I'll take a picture of the grass for you. You will get like singing clips because I do sing a lot and I do record myself a lot, but I don't post all of them. So you'll be able to see that. And there's more access the higher the tier. Final thing for the Banshee tier list is that you will get participation priority in community games. So if I play like Jackbox, members will get first dibs on being able to play with me versus someone who isn't a member. I saw the cute cat pic. Yeah, that's my cat. Her name is Juniper. She's the one who purrs into the microphone. So if you've heard of, if you've ever heard any purring on stream, that's because of her. Okay, moving on to the next tier. Our next tier, we have poltergeists. If you're a poltergeist, let me see ya in the chat. Make sure you make some noise. Party, party. So, the poltergeist tier. I love her and hope she gets lots of pets this year. I will. Yes, priority replies. Have you chosen any anime yet? Yes, Spy Family is the first anime that Anime Club is going to cover. Priority replies is basically if you are a member, I will make an effort. You will get basically priority in comment replies. So if you comment on my videos and my streams and my community posts, I will probably reply to you more likely than someone who's not a member, basically. But yes, so poltergeist tier. So poltergeist tier, you get everything that happens in the Banshee tier list, or Banshee, what is it? Perks. Banshee perks. And you will also, as you guys have probably seen, I've started, I did like a long ASMR video. I plan to do more longer videos in the future, like longer voice acting videos, aside from the voice acting streams, ASMR videos, and all that kind of stuff. So you guys, at the end of those videos, you guys will get credited. There will be like a list of credits of poltergeist, and phantasm tiers, members rather, and they will like scroll at the end to say thank you. Yeah, Panji Burks. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you, Brian. Hello, welcome in. So that's what that's what the credit in the long videos is going to just be, you get to see your name. Basically what you get to do is what I do with this SpongeBob hand and be like, hey Gary, look, it's me, and point your name in the video. And then you get watch along streams. These will not occur on YouTube. They will occur in the Discord server. So if you are part of the Poltergeist tier, you will be able to participate in watch along streams. There will be a lot of instances where I will watch the anime for Anime Club in the Discord server. And then we will go into Anime Club. So you guys will be able to watch the episode with me and experience that with me in the Discord. So make sure, yes, membership is open, Jan. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad I look so radiant. I don't know if I should call you Ophi. Should I just call you Queen? What should I call you? Go into a few times. Honestly, really nice to help me sleep. I'm glad. There'll be more in the future. I'm currently working on them. Yeah. Yen, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you. Okay. And then, but yeah, so you get to watch along with me. So hell yeah. Welcome to the Banshees. So, hopefully that clears that up. And then the final tier is my darling phantasms. I say my darlings because, well, it's the highest tier and you're a phantasm closest to me. So you're just my darlings. You look very elegant today. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Harper. So basically what this is, you get everything from the previous tiers, and at the end, you also get a personal thanks. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for upgrading. Thank you. I appreciate it. But you get a personal thanks at the end of every single one of my streams and my videos. So as the credits are rolling on a video, I will list out my darlings. I list out your names and say thank you personally. And at the end of every stream, I will also thank you personally, whether or not you are able to be there. I will give you a personal thanks, whether that be in the form of just a thank you, a kiss, a hug, or a wink. You know, something, just a little something to say to express my gratitude. So, yeah, so you'll be my darlings, my darling phantasms. And yeah, so that is all of the tiers. Does anybody have any questions before we get into the hand reveal situation and I start going into everybody's tarot readings? And the thanks is longer than the video? No, it won't. No, it won't. Don't worry. I've got a way to work it out. But if you don't have any questions, then I'm going to go ahead and reveal my hands to you. Is it bad that I was so nervous that I have to show you my hands? The amount of times that I've adjusted my beautiful purple gloves. Well, the difference between pinned in the Discord for perks, I can pin that for you guys. Do you want it in the membership channels or do you want it in the general channel so you guys can see it? I'll do that after the stream is over. Josh, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. Okay. Hello, these are my hands. My hands look so small. That was something that I just realized. I didn't notice it before, but my hands look really tiny. Generals, I might advise people who want to in the future. Okay, I will put it in the general. Hi. Oh, the camera's not focused. Okay. Hi. Robigo, thank you so much for a membership. I appreciate it. Okay. So, I don't know if you can tell that these are purple, but these are like a purple velvet color. Oh yeah, this is an iPhone. Boop, boop. Hi. Do you guys like my hands? Oh wait. See, it's a heart. It's for you guys. Isn't that nice? Okay, so let's get into the tarot readings. The first person that I have is SG Bun. So if you became a member before then, please just let one of my mods know. Because well, Streamlabs didn't put it down. So Andy, thank you so much for the upgrade to a poltergeist. I appreciate it very much, Andy. Fancy gloves, aren't they nice? I was like obsessed. I love a velvet glove. Okay, so these are going to be like quick little readings. So the deck that I'm using is the Kawaii tarot deck. I've got some candles lit for the mood and fair amount before me. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't know who. So I would need people to tell me. Also, hello, Gem Boy, welcome in. Candle smell. Oh, wait, here. Actually, remember how I told you guys I have a candle called Salty Bitches? And you guys were like, what? This is the candle. It's called Salty Bitches. Smells like who you callin' salty, bitch. And then this one I just got from like the store. It's not, it's large, so I don't want to tilt it. But this one is sandalwood, if I remember correctly. I lied. It is not sandalwood. It is cedarwood. It is incense, cedarwood, bergamot, and magnolia. Did Riot make that candle? Wouldn't that have been so good? Was it too late to get our names on that list? No. I will do my best to get through everybody's as much as possible. So we're going to be doing this deck. It's the Kawaii tarot deck. It's the one that's also on the thumbnail. Ta-da! It's super cute. This is the booklet to assist to describe what is in the readings. I'm going to be using this as a guide just because I don't want anyone to like feel like I'm reading off of memory. So just so people have that assurance that I'm not just like bullshitting them, you know? I don't want anyone to feel like like ripped off or something, you know? Dude, that's hilarious. I'd buy that. Right, Andy? It's a good candle. So here we go. So SG Buns, you'll be the first one. Very curious how Kawaii Death and the Tower look. I can probably pull it up in the what is it? In the booklet and show you. I've only used this deck very seldomly. I actually also have an Oracle deck on my desk. It's super cute as well. But I have a couple different decks. I just chose this one because, well, it's the one that I used for the thumbnail. And I was like, I like consistency. I think that'd be really great. But also I should clarify that these are just going to be like general readings, for like the week. So it's just kind of like the vibes of what your week's gonna look like this upcoming week, because it's a Saturday and tomorrow's Sunday. And if it's already a Sunday for you, then, you know, we're working on it. I actually got into tarot because of the Persona games. I won't lie to you. Ooh. Okay, so first card is you have 8 of Swords. And then I'll do a second one. But I was really, I got, when I was first getting into Persona, I got really into tarot because of it. I won't lie. But then, ooh, hello card. And then you have the Six of Cups. Hi, Zeta. Thank you for the membership. Computer, please. Persona. Anyway, so your first card is the Eight of Swords. So let me read it off to you, off of the book. Liz, how are you doing? I'm good. How are you, Liz? Do you want me to tell you how your whole life is gonna go? Is that what you want? Okay. If that's what you want specifically. Oh my gosh. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. Anyway. Okay. So, basically, so SG Bun. So the Eight of Swords is saying that you've been really foggy headed lately. And, you know, you're currently trying to figure out, you know, how to clear your mind and have a stronger direction. Maybe something has happened in your life that has, you know, flipped your view upside down, or your life upside down. And, but so this upcoming week, you are going to be heading towards a mental space with a lot more freedom, a lot more choice, and a lot more flexibility. This going into this coming week. And so let's see. Velvet Room attendant. I would love to be the gals from the fifth one. Georgia Kendrick, I'm so sorry for that. Don't apologize. It is okay. If you guys can't join membership, please do not apologize. The only thing about tarot is that the cards have different meanings if they're upside down. Yes. So if they're, so like, let's say the sword, like swords was like this, it would be different than, it would mean that it's in reverse. So it means something different. Okay. So this Six of Cups is basically saying that in this coming week, there's going to be a restoration of balance and harmony, which I think can also, which will go hand in hand with this like but like this flexibility and opening up of your mind from the Eight of Swords. And so because Six of Cups is a card that means that you've had a lot of emotions welling up inside, this is your cups are going to like overflow a bit, and you're going to feel an overwhelming amount of happiness. And if it's going to feel familiar, and so this coming week, just release your inner child and feel lots of positivity. Hi, Yutong Chen, welcome in. Can we apologize for apologizing? No, because if you keep apologizing, I'm gonna get irritated. But yeah, there you go, SG Bun. Yes, what John said, please. I would rather you just hang out. Like, please feel free. Oh, this is cute. Please feel free to hang. Like, I'm just happy that you're here. Very genuinely. Of course. Okay, next one. We have Geico. Geico's the next one. Ooh. Oh my goodness, this is actually so difficult to do with these gloves on. So your first card is the Page of Wands. Yeah, you can hang around. Also, hi, Ty. I apologize if I see people late and I don't get a chance to individually say hi. The start of this stream was way more chaotic than I was expecting it to be, so I didn't get a chance to say hello to everyone individually. And I'm glad I'm one of them. I appreciate that. Okay, so Page of Wands. That one's super cute. Ooh. And then we have Four of Cups in reverse. If I can get it to reveal itself, please, deck. I'm asking so nicely. How is it? How do I? There we go. I was like, how does one how does one hold thing with glove on? Okay. So let's see. So Page of Wands. You have the Page of Wands in upright. So this is basically saying that you have good news coming to you, whether that be in the form of a person, good energy, a new event. So this card represents active, positive energy. And, you know, the Page of Wands has a lot of childlike and freedom and energy. So whether that be going to amusement parks, climbing trees, or like eating a bunch of candy, or like wanting to travel the world, they have that freedom in spirit. So, you know, think of this card as whether that be a person, an event, some news you're looking forward to, some kind of like energy and revitalization and childlike atmosphere is coming your way. And then you have the Four of Cups in reverse. And I should preface that just because something is in reverse doesn't mean it's bad. Yeah, so because this is in reverse, so Four of Cups in reverse is saying that you are, and it actually kind of goes hand in hand with the Page of Wands. So the Four of Cups is basically saying, you know, that you are heading in a direction, going in, like to live really full and prosperous life. So like, you know, this week you're heading in a direction full of blessings, especially with that really good positive energy. And so, you know, you might feel kind of off your rocker a little bit. So this Page of Wands is here to provide you some reassurance, because even though it's not always a bad thing to have a card in reverse, it still does shed some light, like, because it is in reverse, this is saying like this, like there is some slight imbalance. However, it is leaning in your favor, whatever that may be. You know, so however, in order to further that, make sure you keep an open mind, don't stay too dazed, and really truly believe in yourself. Don't like make yourself the center of your universe. You have to step outside of that box and take that positivity and exert it outwards. Because like, even if you don't realize it, sometimes, you know, you are so wallowing in your own life, in your head, that you become the center of your own universe. And so you want to extend all of that focus outward, learn to care about others, and use this energy to propel yourself forward into a more positive future coming weeks. Yeah. So, yeah, that is yours. Next one's Vara. So hopefully that's cool. I hope anybody thinks this is cool. Hi, Mudkip. Does anyone think this is cool? I think tarot reading's super fun. Whether or not you take it seriously, you know? So what's the best advice you could give me when I get home after a stressful day at work? I feel like I've answered this before. Just take a breather. Sit down and take a breather. Ooh. Ooh. So you have the Ace of Coins. You have the Ace of Coins, but in reverse. Vara. Really like your deck? Thank you, dog. Thank you. If anyone's curious, I'll put it here so you guys can see it better. Oh, wait. My tea. Hold on. I toast it to you. That was so loud. I didn't realize it would be that loud when I swallowed it. Hi, Yuki. Best thing learning things are anything you can do. I appreciate it. How you doing, Backbeat? Ooh. Okay, and then you have the Three of Wands also in reverse. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. This was confusing because the labels are on different sides. But they're both in reverse. Next time you'll have your Ophi sip emotes. No, it's Three of Wands. Wands. Okay, so Ace of Pentacles in reverse. It's saying that so basically for you, Vara, is that money you have received. So you typically with coins, it's like financial, I should say that. Wandizes. But basically it's saying that if you are frivolous in spending, don't be too frivolous. However, if you are not frivolous with it at all, do take the time to enjoy yourself more. That is now I have to burp. Pardon. So don't spend too much, but also, it is okay, to spend money like on things that are, the finer things in life. Don't overspend, but you can. It is basically what I'm trying to say. And to go with that for yours, you have the Three of Wands also in reverse. Oh my gosh. Are you guys gonna use Rise to replace Taskaru? So basically the Three of Wands is to tell you also that if you, because of okay, let me rephrase. So now that I've read what the Three of Wands in reverse is, this doesn't actually have to be financial. So think of like the bounties of what you have in your life. It doesn't necessarily have to be financial, whether that be plentiful in material things, whether that be plentiful in knowledge, life experience, etc. Whether that be like maybe in your career, or like, do you feel stagnant in anything that brings you like, what's it called? Any sort of, ayo, hi Smoothie. Thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Banshees. Smoothie, when are we gonna have a face-off? Since apparently, since in your dream you were God. But anyway, so like think of it that way. And so with the Three of Wands, because it's in reverse, think of it as, so like the Three of Wands is basically there's an obstacle keeping you from achieving achieving more. So the Ace of Pentacles is basically saying you're stagnant right now. However, there's a reason why you're stagnant. It's because either you're not taking a risk, or you're kind of just throwing things everywhere and you're not really sure what direction to go in. And however, anytime I'm ready for it, dang, you at the ready. I have to do like actual prep. Thank you again. Okay, But the Three of Wands is basically saying, because I will start just randomly chatting. Wait, look, can we get some more rise? I love seeing that emote. So whatever is making you stagnant and like whatever is causing frivolous action for you, make sure you know, yeah, make sure you take your the ultimate vision of what you are and where you're at and your current state of mind, and like, do they align? Like, is your vision that you have for yourself aligning with your current mental state? You know, and you know that, so basically this is saying that in this coming week you should reflect on what is causing stagnant vibes in your life, basically, and maybe you should start to take an inner look at how you're feeling and really start to open up to move forward. Leah, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, my darling. Thank you. Welcome in, my darling Phantasm. Thank you for the membership. Dude, I love that Rise emote. Yeah, darling. If you're a Phantasm, you're a darling. You're my darling. But hopefully, Vara, that helps. Basically, TLDR, open your mind a little bit. Try to do a little self-reflection in a genuine way, not in an not fueled by insecurity or anything. To see what is causing stagnance in your life. Yeah. Okay, next one. We have Andy. If these start to take a little too long, I might start to just do one card pulls. But for now, we're going to do two. Such a cute word. I think it's nice. It rolls off the tongue. Because it's like when you say, "Daisuki da yo." Darling. Thank you. Thank you, Highway. I appreciate it, you guys. I honestly was so nervous about doing this. I set up my camera like 4 different times. I spent a lot of time on the graphic. I was like, okay, what tarot card am I going to use? Which one? Like, should I use my deck that I don't normally use? Like, is it okay to make it pink? I know that I'm purple, but I like pink. So, hello, deck. Everybody say hi to the deck. Everyone say hello. Please acknowledge my deck. Everyone say hi. Hi, deck. That's what actually, this is going to sound kind of silly. Ooh. Hi, deck. Okay, so you got the moon in reverse. I do like talk to the deck. That probably might sound silly. We need a VReverie tarot deck. Okay, somebody make the art for it. I will print it out and use it. Oh, you got an Ace of Wands and upright. I do talk to the deck though. Sometimes it just needs a little encouragement. Whose is this one again? Andy Oddman. It's looking very decked out today, right? Right, Nightcat? The world card is AI Chomper. Can AI Pudding be the death card? Actually, no, I want to be the death card. No. I want to be Temperance. No. So you want to have like, when you talk to your deck, it kind of like forms a relationship to help you do tarot readings better. That's what I was trying to get at earlier. Some people might find that silly, but I do find it does help with the reading because I feel like the cards will understand me more. and everything, you know? Is the oh yeah, AI pudding is the tower. You're right. I like Temperance because it's it resembles balance. Nova, I think. I think Nova. I think she'd be the Empress. I think Nova would be Empress. And then, hi, Nova. Hi, Queen. How are you? Because Empress, the Empress card resembles... Wait, did I say Empress? Yeah. So Empress kind of resembles like nature. And like she is like a motherly figure. And she does spark creation. Because when you get to know Nova, she's very caring. She's very, very sweet. You think you'd... Really? No, I don't. Oh, no, I don't think Ria would be the devil. I think... I definitely think... Actually, no. I take that back. I think Nova would be the sun. I think Nova would be the sun card. Easy. Easy. Like, without a doubt. Nova, I think you'd be the sun card. Easy peasy. I think that I would like to be the Temperance card, but I think I'd probably be the Judgment card. Thought I would be the Chariot. No, I contemplated the Chariot, but that doesn't seem like you almost at all. Why the Sun? Because so the Sun, when it's an upright, is like it resembles like a sense of innocence and awakening and like brighter beginnings. I feel like for you have this very pure wholesomeness and like innocence to you, whether that just be because, I mean, and I don't want to elaborate on that, but I think your life always has these beautiful, I think you have a lot of these beautiful beginnings in your life. And you do also provide like an energy that is very infectious. And I do think also that you provide like a radiant awakening to those you come in contact with. And then in reverse, I think you could also resemble what it is in reverse as well. So I think that's why I think you'd be the Sun. I think that suits you the best out of all of them, just because I think as someone who likes to, I like to think that I know you fairly well. I think that suits you the best. Because admittedly you are, you do have like a wholesome like innocence to you, and I don't mean that in a rude way. So, but I definitely, I don't see you as the Chariot at all. Yeah, I was about to say, Nova and I hang out like every day. If we don't, I won't lie. I've never told her this before, but if I haven't spoken to Nova for like 24 hours, or like if I haven't hung out with her that day, I assume that she's mad at me, even though I know that's not true. It throws my day off. So if she doesn't say like a sentence to me, I'm like, eh. So I'm like, eh. But yeah. I love you, Queen. I do think that for Rhea, I think, okay, so one would assume that Rhea would be like the Lover's card, right? I personally don't think so. I think she'd be the Star, because Rhea, she's wonderful. I love Rhea so much. She is such a hopeful and ambitious individual. She has huge dreams and goals for herself, which is a lot of what the Star encapsulates. And the beautiful thing about the Star as well is that it has a sense of renewal and revitalization with it. No, I don't think she'd be the Fool at all. Because, okay, so like the Fool has, because you also have to think about what the traits are in reverse. The Fool in reverse, I don't think suits Rhea at all. The Star in reverse, I do think also suits Rhea, much in the same way that I think the Sun in reverse also suits Nova. Yeah. And that's not to say that it's bad. Like, you know, everyone has ebbs and flows as people. And I think that's what makes, you know, friendships and any kind of, you know, relationship you have to somebody a really beautiful thing, because it's something that you can really cherish, because those traits are what make up a whole person. And it's more entertaining and more exciting to care about somebody who has different facets to themselves. Yeah, so I think the Sun and the Star. So yeah, anyway, back to Andy's reading before I got really distracted. That was a really good question. So Andy, your card is the Moon in reverse. So basically, the Moon in reverse is kind of like a sign saying that you're experiencing a form of like creative block, or not even just creative block, but there's like something that is overwhelming you, and affecting your life and your mental health, whether or not that sits at the forefront of your mind or the back of your mind. And, you know, you may have an amount of stress that is taking a toll on you, during this time. And so, the Moon in reverse is saying basically what you want to try to do, or try to be aware of rather, is that you don't want to well these emotions up for too long, or these worries up for too long without addressing it, because fear can paralyze you. It can cause the other things in your life to falter because of the overwhelming sensation of the mental block. However, you do have the Ace of Wands in upright. And this is for your upcoming week. So this is, you know, this is just something to think about. And honestly, if you don't want to, you don't have to think about it at all. And I also want people to, as I like get to the Ace of Wands page, I want people to remember that, like, a tarot reading is neither positive or negative. It's just a way for you to think about what's in your life and a way for you to figure out an opportunity to move forward in the best way. Yeah. So the Ace of Wands and upright. So for your upcoming week, so because this is about being overwhelmed and cloudy, this Ace of Wands and upright, this is a really good sign. Oh, bye, Sai. Thank you for coming to hang out with us today. So the Ace of Wands is a really good sign that there's something that you are going to discover in your life, whether that be now or later in the week, that will open you up from this overwhelming sensation into new open eyes and meet you with enthusiasm. So once you get over whatever this hurdle is, releasing that overwhelming sensation, you will experience a newfound enthusiasm for whether that be, I don't know, whatever was like weighing on your mind. So like whether it's like a business venture, school, and I don't know, relationships, something familial, or maybe even like what is it? Maybe even like, I'm trying to think, what's the word I want? Like with yourself, like a self journey thing. Oh, hi Sagittarius. Hi Torso. So these two go hand in hand really well, because the moon is saying that you've got all you got all these thoughts in your head. You got all these thoughts in your head. You know, you should probably address the thoughts in your head, because your outcome is going to be beautiful and amazing. And you shouldn't be afraid of addressing what's happening in your life, because when you address them, it'll be really beautiful. So hopefully that gives you something to think about. Can you tarot card read for yourself, or does someone? Yeah, you can. It's because it's basically the cards are talking to you and not so much I'm talking to myself. So basically, like, the cards will reveal itself to me, and then they will tell me basically what I need to know. So like, honestly, like if I did a reading now, I could get roasted. I could get roasted in front of all of you. Q Ranger. That was like 100% accurate, and I don't take this stuff seriously at all. Thanks. Of course. Of course. Okay, Moon Shield, it's your turn. And then after Moon Shield, it is Q Ranger. Yeah. If we have time, I will try to, I will give myself a tarot reading, and we'll see if I get roasted. Because the last time I did a tarot reading for myself, the thing is, okay, so whatever is happening in my life and I do a tarot reading for it, it'll be basically, because I like to think that I'm a fairly self-aware phantom. And the cards will be like, you know, that thing that you've been pushing off or being too afraid to address that you need to like get over? Yeah, you need to get over it. And I'll be like, I know that I need to get over it. How dare you? How dare you? It's like that. Okay, so you have the Three of Swords in reverse. I'm gonna move this up. I don't know why I keep pushing them too far back. Maybe it's because I can't tell if you can see it or not. I'm gonna move my candles as well. My salty bitches. What you just said is how I feel after you read me my tarot card. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, do you guys want to, I mean, I think it's funny because it's like, you know, as your own Nea-san, I like to think that I give fairly good advice, or I can provide a sense of comfort in any sort of way if possible, because I will do my best to always be fairly blunt about how I'm feeling or how I am choosing to express my opinions and my advice. And I will never like force anybody to, well, I'd never force anybody to listen to me. That's your choice. It's not my life. I lived my life. I'm a phantom now. I get to now just play games and hang out with you guys. Ooh. Hello. Ooh, you got the Wheel of Fortune in upright. Okay. Moon Shield, this is for you. Okay, so you're 3 of Swords. Yay, I'm glad. Actually, that's so reassuring that you say that, Nova, because I always feel like I when I give advice, people are like, "Ah, oh, shut up." So the fact that you say that is very comforting. So isn't it cute? I mean, that's why it's called the Kawaii Tarot deck vampire. Like, isn't that sick? I love it so much. Spin the wheel. Anyway, before I get too distracted, you have the 3 of Swords in reverse. So basically this 3 of Swords, expect, like, whether that be this coming week or in the upcoming weeks, expect, you know, you are currently experiencing some form of recovery from something that's occurred in your life, whether that be the loss of someone close to you, you didn't get a job promotion, you didn't do well on a test, you had an argument with somebody recently. And despite that negativity, you are currently learning to forgive or allow yourself to feel a form of optimism. And this card is to reassure you that it is okay to count your blessings. It is okay to be thankful for the things that are good in your life. And just because something bad happened, it doesn't mean that things will always be bad. Okay? You know, there are other things in life to be happy about than the one thing that didn't work out. And to go with that, you have the Wheel of Fortune. And it's an upright. And so it goes hand in hand with what you're currently going through. So the Wheel of Fortune is to resemble a cycle of life, or you know, the cycles of life rather, and change and good luck and things like that. And you know, it's kind of this idea of like what goes around comes around. So this is just to reassure you as well that while you are on this road and path to recovering from whatever feeling you are experiencing, there's a more fruitful path for you down the line. Like, you know, whatever happened here that hurt you, it may not have worked out, but that means that but the Wheel of Fortune is saying, because this door closed, another one opens for you, and one day you'll be able to find that door. And whether that be in this next coming week or in the next coming weeks, the sun is going to shine on you. So you're going to hit the top of that wheel. So right now you're probably like right around here. So you had the sad thing happen on the wheel, and maybe you're like right here on the side. You're just seeing that view over there. But soon the sun is going to shine on you when you hit that top. And then you're going to experience something really great. Yeah. Hopefully that means something to you. Quite comforting, Ophi. You bring a sense of calmness to a lot of situations. Thank you. I do assume that is a compliment. I had a Terry on Thursday, so if you get me to wonder if it'll be similar, we'll see. Oh, did you go to oh, actually, wait, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna hit the jackpot. He's gonna hit the jackpot. Okay, so we have 3 of Swords again, but you have it once again. You have it once again in reverse. Man, a lot of you guys are hurting. Oh, this next one is for Q Ranger. I should, hold on. I'm going to redo it because I didn't say it was for Q Ranger and maybe the deck is confused. Everybody say hi, deck. Everyone say hi. Say hello to the deck. Say hello. Say hello, deck. Hello. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, hello, deck. Hello. Ooh. How do you do? Deckly looking kind of kawaii. Howdy, partner. You looking kind of kawaii today. Yeehaw. It's a very bedaked deck. It's very strange to do this with gloves on. Because, okay, so you have the 9 of Cups in reverse. Because I'm used to being able to feel the cards, right? Woo, I took a glove off. I'm used to like feeling the card in my hand. Ooh, what is this? Okay, so you got the 2 of Swords in reverse as well. Kawaii desu ne. No, it's just one glove. One glove is off. So you guys won't see that hand. You'll just see this one. Oh my god. Wait. Can you put your hand up to the screen and complete the heart with me? And then if you complete the heart, can you take a picture and put it on put it in Discord or on Twitter and tag it with hashtag OphiTime? Wait, I want that. Wait, complete the heart with me. Take a picture. Or someone screenshot it and then complete it. I don't know. What happened to your hand? Well, I have to wear gloves. Yeah, so if you take a picture with that, do exclamation point OphiTime. I want to see. Okay, anyway. The 9 of Cups in reverse. Let's see. So, the 9 of Cups in reverse. Q Ranger, this one's for you. It is saying that you are currently experiencing a bout of dissatisfaction with the work that you're doing in your life. Whether that be like you're working for a friend and they don't appreciate you enough, you are working at a job that you don't feel appreciated enough in. You can post it on Twitter. You can do a hashtag OphiTime. So if you look up at the top right above Ophigram, you can see my what is it? You can see my live tag. Hi Ark. Hi Georgie. You can also put it in the Discord server. If you put it in the Discord server and you're a member, put it in the members only chat. And let's see how many people did it. But yeah, so you know, you may be disappointed in yourself, you may be feeling unappreciated. It could be that, like, you know, something in your life was you had like high expectations, but they didn't seem unrealistic at the time, but then like at execution the expectation was not met, so you were disappointed. Gosh dang it. I was trying to move away from the microphone so you wouldn't catch me burping, but you could still hear it. Man. And so right now you're experiencing like a feeling of imbalance, a sense of unfulfillment. And so so this card is warning you that, especially up in this upcoming week, be careful about the feelings that you're experiencing. Be sure to address them in a healthy and positive way if possible. Be careful about leaning on materialism, Q Ranger, to make you feel some form of happiness. That being said, however, you also have the Two of Swords in reverse, which is saying it basically this card is just informing this. It's saying that due to you're basically avoiding whatever you're feeling in your life. It's basically an idea of like, I'd be damned if I do and I'd be damned if I don't. So it's just overall just a warning of whatever you are like going through in your life. Be careful to express them in an unhealthy way. Be careful to cover up things with a little band-aid instead of addressing the wound as a whole. What was that? What was that noise? Anyway, I'm sorry about that. That was really odd. But yeah, so just be aware of any sort of like not lacking, but be careful of, I guess it was construction. Dang. Oh no. Oh my god. No, it's the dude next door. He's cutting his fucking grass. He always cuts grass on Mondays. It is a Saturday, dude. Go inside. I literally can see them through my window. I'm so angry. He's got one of those, what is it? Those lawnmower, like, driver thingies. I can literally see him out my window. But anyway, yeah, that's basically what it is. Try not to solve your problems with like little solutions. Try to really address whatever you're feeling in your life. And try to figure out a coping mechanism that helps you process your emotions fully, and also like with a sense of positivity. Also, okay, so Monkey, you're next, but is it okay if I give Miss Nova a reading first, Monkey? Okay, now the people by the pool are singing the YMCA. What are, it's a Saturday. Go somewhere else. Don't be home. They're literally singing the YMCA by the pool. It's a Saturday. I need them to leave. I guess it is a Mother's Day pregame. It's fun to stay at the OVCA. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so Miss Nova, you have some lollipops. Look at that. Isn't that cute? So now I gotta be home. No. Exactly. Go to an actual YMCA and please sing that song. What scents are the candles? Well, we have our lovely... Actually, I'm gonna blow this one out and light a different one. This one is Salty Bitches. Salty Bitches. Smells like who you calling salty, bitch. Okay, I have to take my glove off in order to use my match. Or my lighter, it's not a match. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that would have been so bad if I dropped the candle. I just have a lot of candles. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I was serious. Did you think I was lying? How else? Like, where else would have I gotten that from? Anyway. Thanks, Sophie. I can see what the cards were saying. Yay, I'm glad. Obviously, I don't know what's going on in your life. But hopefully, even if it's not 100% accurate, it gives you something to think about. Ooh. Will wax solidify on the fingers? I used to have wax melters and I used to stick my fingers in the wax whenever it was melted. It would kind of hurt, but I was like, eh. And then eventually I got used to it. Where'd you get bedaked from? Wasn't that just made up on the spot? I wasn't there for its inception. Well, I was trying to say baked, but then I said bedaked. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so Miss Nova, you get 3 cards because 3 cards decided to show themselves to me. So you're gonna get 3. Yeah, and I think Strife was like, yeah, that's super bedaked. And I was like, no, you remembered that? And I was like, okay, so now we're gonna, oh my gosh, my voice. We're gonna say, so I was like, okay, now we're gonna just say bedaked for everything. Okay, so Miss Nova, your 6 of Wands in reverse. So it currently... Oh no. This is not bad. It's not bad. I just think it's funny. So the 6 of Wands in reverse is basically... It represents that you have... well, I guess the best way to put this is an unhealthy amount of lack of confidence in yourself. You know, basically the 6 of Wands in reverse, it wants you to remember oh, hi, congratulations, you're opening your memberships. Thank you. Is this Yuki or Yuna? Hi, either way, thank you for coming. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that's why I started laughing, Nova. So basically it's saying that you should recognize Yuna. Hi, Yuna. Welcome back. Hi. I always have to ask because I feel like if I just guess, I'm gonna get wrong. I hope Doctor Strange was really good. So, you know, you should recognize that while, you should recognize basically that you're allowed to feel success as an individual, but you also have to remember, where you came from and that it's important to feel good about your accomplishments. But don't feel overconfident. Don't feel overconfident. That's shitty. But yeah, this is just saying, this card literally, it encompasses unhealthy self-esteem. That's what it says. It's literally unhealthy self-esteem. And get it wrong, it happens a lot. I would rather ask. I'm much more. I'm not afraid to ask. Miss Nova could tell you, if I have a question, I will ask. I'm not afraid to ask. I'm not afraid to approach anybody. I'll be like, yeah, this is like, I have a question. Or like, oh, we have a misunderstanding. I would rather just address it. Okay. But your 8 of Pentacles, or your 8 of Coins. So basically, this card, it says, is the hard work. It symbolizes hard work. It symbolizes that, you know, even though you have like this really, you are really down on yourself, like you don't have a high self-esteem, this card is just, this is like literally a reassurance card. This card means that you are doing the right thing. You should learn to feel confidence and see this card as a sense of encouragement to keep doing what you're doing, because you're doing amazing. And, you know, like most of the time, Pentacles refer to finances. But I also think that it symbolizes a form of wealth and fruitfulness in your life that's not just financial, whether that be in a new skill, or it be in the friendships you're making, or it's success in your career. This is a card that is showing that you are doing good. You're doing good, Nova. And your last card is your Queen of Wands, which is actually really funny because you have the 6 of Wands. So the Queen of Wands is to represent like an older, more of like a mentor-like figure in your life, or energy in your life rather. And it's usually like it leans towards like all of your internalized energy. And so like your internalized energy and like learning to focus on yourself more. You know, the Queen of Wands, like she's very strong. She's a very independent lady, and she's also very ambitious and career focused. And basically the idea is the reason why the Queen of Wands showed up with your 8 of Pentacles is because the cards are basically saying, Nova, you're doing great. Because you feel like this, you are feeling down on yourself. What you want to do is be assured that you are doing the right thing, that you're doing great. And you should learn to radiate the same kind of energy that the Queen of Wands is radiating. You know, she's ambitious. She's very confident. But she's very like silently prideful, and she has a radiant energy, much like I had said about you earlier, and how I think you would resemble the Sun card very well. I think that the Queen of Wands is a really good example. She's kind of like showing herself, being like, follow my lead. I'm here to show you the way because you're doing great. And the cards, I'm sure everybody here wants you to know how great you are. And of course, because we are close, that might just sound like I am. Hi, Alexander. Thank you for popping in to say hi. That might sound like a bunch of BS to you, or like maybe I'm just like maybe I'm your personal Queen of Wands. Maybe that's just me. But no, you're doing great. That's what these cards are saying. It's okay. Like, it's understandably you feel like this, but you fuck this card. You're doing amazing. And here's, yeah. Oh, and Alexander, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. But yeah, so that's your reading. See, the cards will always roast the shit out of you. They'll roast the shit out of you, and then they'll be like, you know what? They're going to call you out, but then they're going to be like, you know what? You're going into a good direction. Bye, Alexander. And hi, Jordan. Okay, so Monkey, now it is your turn. Ayo, thank you guys so much for all of the for the memberships, by the way. I really do appreciate it. I might start doing 1 pull cards in a second, in a little bit. I'm gonna do a couple more with a 2-card pull, but or like I'll start doing 1 card pulls for Banshees and then 2-card pulls for Poltergeist and my darlings. So yeah, trust the pancreas and the spleen. Actually, I have a question. Isn't there like an anime about eating pancreas? People might do something to you. They might do something to me. What about me? What can you do to me? What? Did you want to try something, dear? Yeah, it's a sad anime. Okay. I want to eat. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, because I've heard about the anime, but I don't know anyone that's actually watched it, because I think it's like a high school anime, isn't it? Okay, so 1 card. You have the 9 of Wands. What if I just read did all of your readings that way? So you have your 9 of Wands in reverse. Oh, it's a movie. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. So actually, I'm gonna rephrase. So Banshees get 2-card pulls, Poltergeist gets 3-card pulls. Poltergeist and Phantasms do 3-card pulls, because I need to have 2 cards, so that way I can read the situation and then the card can be like, yo, party hard, my homies. Could be a watch through for Anime Club. Yo, that is big brain. Wait, can you put that in the Anime Club channel, Samurai? Wait, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you are, can you do that for me? Hi, Xiaomi. Thank you. I have to go now. Have a wonderful. Oh, bye, JLo. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you, homie. This is really random, but I'm starting to get hungry. So let me do a second. The sultry Onesan. Yeah, can you imagine if I did all of my readings that way? I don't have like a particularly low voice or anything. I got you. Hell yeah. Thank you, Samurai. Okay, you have... Ooh, this is one that we haven't encountered yet. We have the 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so let's read the situation for you, monkey. So currently you've been okay, so you're experiencing like some form of like paranoia, or like so the 9 of Wands is basically saying you're either super paranoid about something right now, or you've been overly cynical about a lot of things happening in your life, about the world, about things that have been happening to you, about things like opportunities the world has been that has been offered to you as well. It can maybe, you know, in your life something is being really micromanaged and it's causing a lot of stress in your life. And the 9 of Wands wants you to, it's kind of just like how can you resolve these feelings of like cynicism in your life? Is it something that like in your life that you can really address? Like you should probably consider trying to figure out a way to exit this feeling of paranoia. Hello, Pontus. I'm good. How are you, Jordan? We can go eat, and then we have a part 2 tarot reading stream some other time. Well, I want to try to get as many as possible. I mean, we've only been streaming for an hour and a half. So Two of Pentacles in reverse. So the Two of Pentacles in reverse is saying that it's a positive thing. That once you've started to recognize where your cynicism stems from, you can begin to you can start to, how do I say this? You can start to create goals. However, you can start to create goals for yourself to work towards, because basically, like, this card is saying, like, you don't like what the world has been offering you, right? And so this is like, you can, the Two of Pentacles is like, you can make your own goals. You can make your own things like that. Hi, Chickenfoot. However, you may enter some kind of, like, because you're so excited to start anew after you've felt this form of rejuvenation, you might over organize yourself. You might dedicate too much time to your goals, and it'll be super easy to get, like, swept up in all of the to-dos and everything. So it's also a warning of, because you spent so long being very cynical, make sure you don't get too caught up in the excitement of like starting fresh, because when you do, you might burn out. So be wary of that. And also be wary of laziness. Don't give yourself too much of a to-do list where you start to feel so overwhelmed that you can't do anything as well. So just don't juggle too much. Take care of yourself. I deadass keep burping. I mute some of them because it's been happening like every 20 minutes. But hopefully that was helpful for you, monkey. Okay, John Bailey. You ready to get red? I'm okay now, but later I won't. Oh, why is that, Jordan? I hope everyone's having having a great, grand old day. Or a grand old time zone, rather. The Flat Earth Tarot deck. I'm currently using the Kawaii Tarot deck. If anyone is super curious. But this is the one that I'm using. Bender. And I'm just doing, of course, monkey. And I'm just doing simple two card readings. Of course, if you're a higher tier, then I'll do a tier 3 reading. Ooh. Okay, John, your first card is the World in reverse. Isn't that cute though? It's a wreath. What is this? We're doing tarot readings for memberships. Membership opening. So, yeah. I think it's fun. And if I don't get it to everybody's today, we'll probably do another one. Zawarudo. Yeah, so... Ooh, okay, you got the Hierophant card, but you got an upright. Yeah, how are you doing, Pontus? Okay, so your first card is the World. The World card in reverse. Oh, here it is. Okay. So the World card in reversed. So it's basically, this is saying that you've been experiencing a sense of like feeling trapped to some degree. There's something that you've been searching for like a feeling of completion and fulfillment, but you feel blocked off from it. Your badges are super cool, by the way. Oh, thank you, Chickenfoot. Aren't they cute? They're tea leaves. So I get two. Yeah. Oh yeah. The 2 soul hearts. This is for John Bailey, our wonderful mod. So basically, you know, the world in reverse is basically a sign that you've been kind of closing yourself off from the world around you. You know, and it's kind of saying like, it wants you to start to consider like thinking about how you can confront the world more directly. So you aren't as closed off. I'm gonna put this back here. I can. And the Hierophant in upright is saying, so this is saying that you're too closed off, and the Hierophant and upright is saying you should trust people more. The best way that I can TLDR this is stop closing yourself off. You need to trust the people around you more. Think of the Hierophant as like your advisor in life. You know, it wants you to, it's suggesting that you follow, you know, sometimes it's saying that instead of like beating to your own drum too much, it's okay to feel like you can lean on others and conform a little bit. You know, search for that balance in your life where you don't feel like you stick out too much like a sore thumb. Make sure you act responsibly, and make sure that sometimes even if you don't want to, it is okay to do what is expected of you. Yeah. So yeah, TLDR. You're super closed off. You need to trust people more. There you go. Things to think about. Okay. Rivi, if you're there, this one's for you. And then after Rivi, it'll be Harper. We have a 9 of Pentacles in reverse again. Got it. I hope that's helpful, John. I mean, like I said, I don't know what's going on in everybody's lives individually. I can't pretend to know that kind of thing. So, you know, the thing about, ooh, you got the Hanged Man in reverse. So the thing about these is that like, it may not always occur, like, the results that you want may not occur right away. It's just kind of, think of it as like a life guide, you know, like a walkthrough. So Rivi, if you're still there, let's see. Your 9 of what is it? Your 9 of Cups in reverse means that you are currently experiencing some dissatisfaction in your life. Be careful of solving this dissatisfaction in your life with small band-aids. Use big band-aid. Address problem. Address thing in brain. Confront those things. However, to go with that, you have the Hanged Man in reverse. And a lot of people always think that like the Hanged Man, the Death card are like really awful. They're not as bad as people would think. But you have the Hanged Man in reverse. So it is basically symbolizing that you are experiencing, because of this thing that you're not addressing and that you're trying to cover up with a billion tiny band-aids, you're experiencing a lot of confusion in your life. You feel like you're in a sense, like in a place of like limbo, like you're in a middle area, and not limbo like with me, like a sense of limbo that's like not as like you feel like you're moving forward, but you're not going anywhere, and you're not achieving anything, but you're also like not going anywhere, like you're not going nowhere because you are moving forward. You just feel like you haven't made any progress. Like, but the Hanged Man is also like, you may feel like you're the only one who gets it. Like you feel like the people around you may not get you. But what you might not realize, we are on Rivesen. But what you may not realize is that you may be putting too much importance on your gut, and not so much trust in like other people, and trust that things will work out regardless. You know, this card, like it's not about like materialism patching the wound or distracting you. It's about getting down to your core and really understanding who you are, and allowing other people to understand that core with you. Thank you, present day. I appreciate it. Okay, next is a Harper. Harper, you are a phantasm, so you get a 3-card reading, and then after Harper is Ricardo, and then after Ricardo it will be Whimsy. Has anyone felt called out by somebody else's reading? Ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Does anyone have tea? Actually, if you guys have tea, can you tell me what tea you have? How do I request a reading? So I'm doing them with people who join memberships. That is how you request a reading. In the future, I'll be doing tarot readings, like maybe via super chat instead. But today is a special day because memberships opened. So me both. Almost like the last reading that I got a few years ago. Really, you know, that's what happens. I mean, it's not like, ooh, whoa, that one like literally jumped out. Okay, so we got another 8 of Swords in reverse. Chinese tea, I have yellow tea. 2016 shampoo. We will have green tea soon. Green tea. No tea for me for now, but I may brew a cup of green later. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We raise our glass again. I have my I wasn't going to make chai tea. I was going to make green tea with ginger. But then I was like, no, it's a special occasion. Whoop. It's a special occasion. Okay, so we got the Fool. The Fool card has been pulled. The Fool card. But it's an upright though. Isn't it cute? I think that's a really cute card. Okay. Harper, you get one more card. Oh, it's already here. I was like ready to roll through it. So you got an 8 of Swords in reverse, and then you got a Fool card, and then you have the Emperor, both in upright. Woo! Cinnamon infused tea with almond milk. Ooh, I've gotten really into oat milk recently. It's actually quite delicious. I really like it. I went to the grocery store this past week to go get some more oat milk, and they were out. I was so sad, so I ended up getting soy milk instead. Okay, so The Eight of Swords in reverse is basically saying that you are currently feeling some kind of fogginess in your mind. You like you are slowly reaching a clearing, like like the fogginess is being cleared up and all of that. You know, what thing in your life was controlling your mind so much, you are now in control of, and you are experiencing some freedom, you're experiencing some flexibility, and it's a really beautiful time for you and your mind. And the Fool card really just, all the Fool card is really doing is encouraging that. So the Fool is like, a lot of people think like the Fool's an idiot, but like the Fool card really resembles this idea of life is a journey. Life is filled with experiences that it can be good, and they can be good and bad. That's what experiences are. But that's the thing, is like the idea is you want to live life like the Fool, where you just trust that life will carry you. Life will take good care of you. Trust that the people around you are good, and experience the beautiful journey of life. And you also, and like Fool means change. It's that's basically what I'm saying, so like serving oatmeal for my creamer was a great decision. I'm so glad you also like oat milk. I was gonna say oatmeal. I also enjoy oatmeal, but anyway. But yeah, so this Fool card is just reinforcing this clear, like you've hit the clearing, like your mind is clear, and now like trust the journey, trust that life will take care of you. And that if you are ever facing doubt, especially now, you just be prepared and have faith in the new adventure you're experiencing. And with the Emperor, Silent, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome into being a Banshee. By the way, guys, if you have Discord, we do have our Discord server. It is in the description. And if you're also enjoying the stream, make sure you give it a like. It helps me out a ton. But yeah, so there's a members only section of the Discord server, where you guys can chit chat. You guys will get cool pictures. If you have any of the higher tier ones, you guys will get to do the watch alongs and have more input on Anime Club and stuff. The Emperor symbolizes, structure, discipline, and that's why it's a ram or a sheep. Basically, while you're going through life, it is basically saying the Emperor is kind of your guide here in this situation. While your friend, fancily moving through life, prancing and trusting life wherever it takes you, the Emperor is about structure and discipline. So while you're having a great old grand time, make sure you learn to practice some structure and discipline, because it will help the energy that you're putting out, the positive energy that you're currently putting out. So just continue moving forward, continue going ahead. You'll need to cultivate more concentration and focus to do what is best for you. But because you have this freedom, the Emperor is an energy that will push you forward and will be there to catch you. So yeah, that's your reading. I hope you enjoyed. And next we have Ricardo. Milk with tea is very good. And then after Ricardo, it'll be Whimsy. And then after Whimsy, it'll be Ezio. Ooh, already. So Ricardo, you have Temperance and Upright. Temperance and Upright. You have the Chariot and Upright. If the deck could please, thank you. I try to be really careful with my decks. I don't want them to get ruined. Appreciate the words of wisdom. Of course, it's the deck. Thank the deck. Welcome back, Moonshield. Oh, were you here for your reading earlier? You might have to go back and find the timestamp. I don't know if ooh. Oh, here we go. We got the star and upright. We might have to find timestamps. And also bye, Zeus. See you around. Thank you for coming. Okay, so Temperance. Temperance is your first card. Okay, so Temperance, the reason why I said earlier I would love to be the Temperance card is because it represents balance, which is why it's the scales. But it's different than what people expect balance to be. So, you know, it's trusting that basically the wonderful thing about Temperance is that it's just kind of like this trust where like two things that wouldn't typically go together will balance each other out. Like fire and water. Like water puts out fire and, you know, like that kind of stuff. But like Temperance can meld them together. I really like it. My name is called Ricardo. Some people call... No. I would never call somebody that. No. Ricardo is Ricardo. Yeah, so basically, Temperance is like a really positive card. It's about, you know, how do I say this? It's like there is a willingness in the universe with you that is willing to work with you and make things work out. So maybe right now you're experiencing a time where things may feel like people are working against you. However, like people or like situations or things may be working against you. However, Temperance is there to reassure you that things will work out. And the Chariot card resembles especially an upright resembles like some victory, resembles like victory. And you know, it's a triumphant card. You know, however, in order to achieve that sort of victory, you can't lose your focus. You can't lose confidence in the situation and in yourself, even though it's easy to do so. The Chariot is really a proud card. However, it's much like Temperance, Chariot resembles the union of like opposite situations. So like even though things feel against you, they'll eventually work with you. And so with that energy, move forward with a confidence that it will be okay. And that's basically the work that the work that you got to put in to get the outcome. The star is going to resemble your outcome. So the star is going to resemble this idea of renewal, that you are going to go in the right direction if you do what the Chariot says. You are going to experience hope. You're going to feel, you know, feel uplifted, and you can rebuild rebuild your confidence and you know, build up yourself, basically. So make sure you are listening to your heart, which sounds really silly, but listen to your heart, listen to or like focus on the pure wholesomeness of your goals and your dreams, to revitalize the motivation you need to do what the chariot is asking of you. Yeah. I hope that was helpful for you, Ricardo. And Whimsy, it is now your turn. We're halfway there, you guys. Halfway there. We got this. Okay. Thanks, I actually feel that. Let's go. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. You would think that I love that song. I'm excited, hell yeah. How have you been doing, Whimsy? Boo, boo, boo. It really is hard to shuffle cards with this deck. Okay. So you also have the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand, make it, I swear. Hey, deck. Deck, do we have any positive affirmations for Whimsy? Because they mentioned they will be soon losing their job. I think positive affirmations would be really swag. Because you keep giving us the 9 of Pentacles. I mean, if that's what you're reading is deck, that's totally okay. Okay. Cool. That works too. Thank you. So you have the 9 of Pentacles in reverse and the World and the World card in reverse. So the 9 of Pentacles is basically saying be careful of leaning into materialism to cover up cover up a wound. Hi, Billy Joe. Hi, thank you for the membership. I was about to say thank you for the sub. Oopsie. Thank you for the membership. Thank you. So yeah, just be careful, especially if you're feeling a sense of dissatisfaction with where you are in life or the things that are happening things that are happening to you. I hope that you would instead of using doing small little band-aid things I'll buy this thing to cover up the wound, that you take a little more consideration into it, because you have the World card in reverse, and the World card in reverse is gonna say that if you basically continue to cover up your woes with small band-aids, you're going to feel super trapped. You know, it's going to aid in this behavior where you'll start to close yourself off to the world around you and feed a distrust to those around you. So you don't really want to just cover up your problems with little things. You want to really address it and lean on the people around you so you don't feel trapped. So yeah, so that's what your reading is, Whimsy. Okay, next one is Ezio. I really love doing readings. I haven't done readings in a really long time, so thank you guys for being so kind about them. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Of course, Whimsy. Very genuinely, for everybody, I hope that you are all, I hope that whatever the outcome of your readings are, I do always wish the best for you. And that even, it's hard to hear like words from other people. Like I can say, good job, I believe in you as much as you want, or as much as I want to, but that doesn't mean like it really changes your life in any sort of way. And so I very do genuinely wish that, wish the best for everyone, in the sense that you guys can achieve a sense of personal growth and a sense of like self-reassurance. So, yeah, because, you know, I think it's just important. Okay. So, who is next? Ezio. Yeah. Rise up, rise like the day, I'll rise up. Oh, but I'll rise up. Okay. And I'll give you 1,000 times. I don't know that song. Okay, so we have the Hierophant in reverse. It's 2 a.m. for you. If you're tired, please rest. It is nice to hear someone believes enough even if they don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that. I'm saying like because at the end of the day, it is ultimately everyone's personal decision on how they want to like go through life. And I never want to force people to feel like anything is false. Any sort of motivation I give somebody is false. Because sometimes someone can say like, I believe in you, but it doesn't mean anything to some people. And I'm not saying that it's like that for everybody. Like, I mean that like for some people, if someone random is like, I believe in you, it's like, bro, I don't know you. It's like that. So I genuinely wish for everyone to find a sense of peace in their own journey. Like journey and like, just like I don't know, like a revelation of positivity. Who's are doing final roll call? Enjoy the oh, CSI. I'll be honest, I'm like that. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. If someone random told me, I believe in you, I'd be like, bro, I don't know you. That's why I'm saying it. Like, because I know a lot of people do find a lot of comfort in, you know, someone just saying, I believe in you. However, I think it also depends on the person, and it depends on like willpower and that kind of thing. And I want everyone to feel like have their own sense of willpower and motivation, whatever form that comes in. Like I am very genuinely, I don't know if I've ever said this before, but I'm like my best self-motivator. People can be like, I believe in you as much as they want. And I'll be like, okay. And I'm like, yeah, that's nice and everything. I'm glad you believe in me, but that's not going to like change the fact that I have to do it. So I have to motivate myself to do it, you know? So, yeah. Oh, nice. We see the Queen of Wands again. So that's how I am. I dropped some of the cards on my lap. Okay, so Ezio, for you, we have the Hierophant in reverse. The Hierophant in reverse is believe in you and believes in me. Oh my god, Moonshield. Joke's on you, I have zero self-motivation, but that's what I mean. Like some people aren't self-motivated. They are like very genuinely more strongly motivated if someone is helping them be motivated. For me, I'm fairly self-motivated. If someone else tried to motivate me, I'd get angry. Like, dude, you don't know me. Like, fuck off. Like, that kind of thing. So that's why I also include, like, whether it be like yourself that is your own block, or somebody else being your block, or like something else, like just anything. Like, it's how you wish to interpret it. I like the push on a nice push on the back. I don't. I'm a very self-motivated person. People can like try to motivate me as much as they want to. And like, don't get me wrong, like it is nice. Like, I think there's a difference between like someone trying to motivate you versus like affirmations. Like if someone told me like, you did a really good job with this thing, I'd be like, oh my God, thank you. I worked really hard on it and it'll motivate me more. Give me the energy to motivate myself further to continue to do well. That's how it is for me specifically. But the Hierophant in reverse for Ezio, you are probably experiencing it's a sign that you don't understand your current stance about where you're coming from or your own self-worth. Or maybe there's a situation where you feel kind of stuck, but like not stuck in the sense of like being stagnant. Like you are just confused, just like straight up. And so you don't know which direction to take. Maybe there are too many options. There are too many outcomes that could possibly happen. It's like too much for brain. And like, basically the Hierophant in reverse is, also saying like maybe there's something like super overbearing in your life that is aiding to this confusion. Maybe you yourself are afraid of making a choice because you're too afraid of the outcome. Like you don't want to try something new. So you may feel like a restriction because of that fear. However, I had to burp. But however, the Hierophant in reverse is just letting you know, like, maybe now is the time to really start cracking down and making a decision, like being decisive instead of indecisive. Maybe now is the time to start doing that. And once you start to move in more decisive direction, the Queen of Wands is an upright. So it's saying that you will be powerful as heck. You are going to be strong, confident, ambitious. Once you make the decision of whatever is going on in your life, then you're gonna party hard. You're gonna really flourish. Okay, next one is Outcaster. If you are there, this tarot reading is for you. Well, actually, let me see. Who is here? Can people give me a sign that you are listening? Because I want to see, like, because if someone's not here, I don't know if I'm more inclined to give someone a tarot reading if they are in the chat. So give me a sign that you're alive when I say your name, please. And you can obviously like go back to lurking. Like if you want to go back to lurking, you're totally welcome to do so. I need some. Give me a sign. I need to know if you're in chat. Okay, so let's see. Bree, are you there? Do you want a tarot reading? If you're not, Darko. Lurker here. Hi. Thank you for the tarot reading on Nason. Of course. Yeah, yeah, obviously, like, this is a very chill stream. If you are lurking, feel free to vibe. I just want to make sure that I'm getting to people that are here. I don't want to, and like, I'll get to other people that I missed like later, of course, or we'll do another tarot reading stream and I'll catch up. But I want to make sure that people who are here and are waiting get their readings. Okay, so Darko. But if you guys like these tarot reading streams, we might do them more. Honestly, we're probably gonna start doing some ASMR as well, which is gonna be kind of sick. I'm pretty excited. I don't have an ASMR microphone, because that is expensive. Maybe we'll like work towards getting affording an ASMR microphone. But in the meantime, they'll just be like my ASMR RP stuff where like we'll have a script and things. So consider my Phantom membership part of the ASMR mic fund. AO. After I pay my rent. After I pay my rent, I'll put whatever's left over into my savings. Yeah, they're very expensive, especially the high ones, like several grand. Yeah. Like, I think the one that I want at base is like $600. Because I think I've seen some that are like a little bit cheaper than that, but I've been told that the best standard one that's not like over $1,000 is like $600. So, tis a lot of money. Do we need to start an ASMR fund? I mean, we can work on it. So we can work on it. It is only April. Wait, no, it's not April. It's May. We can work on it. We'll work on it. Okay, so this time, so normally we've been getting the 8 of Swords in reverse. This time we got it in upright. Hi, Shield Wolf. Yeah, Mapril. It's Mapril. How was Aaron's today, Shield Wolf? And thank you. I'm very happy about having memberships. I'm not gonna lie, it's really cool to see you guys with green names and like see my badges and see the emotes. I think that's the part that I'm like very stoked about, is to like see we got a King of Wands. Is to see the emotes. I think that's the best part because I love them. I've been like, I'll go to like my friends' streams, like, and I'll see their emotes and I'm like, I can't wait for that to be me. I can't wait. Okay. Darko, you have the 8 of Swords and upright. Hold on. I'm taking a glove off because my hand doesn't like it anymore. Every month of every year can be May if you try hard enough. Does that mean so this month is Mapril, next month is Mayun, and then the following month will be Malai, and then the following month is August. No May, August, just August because that's the month of my birthday. Actually, pop quiz. When is my birthday? No cheating. When is my birthday? What time? What is the date and time I was born? Pop quiz. And then May-September. And then May-October. Make-Tober. And then May-November. And then Mexember. Hey, good job. 814. No, your birthday is now August. Ew, no. It's about me. No, because if it's August, it implies that not only is it also about it being May, it's no longer my, like, August is Ophi month. I accept no other answer. It is just Ophi month. Yeah, my birthday is the 14th of August. I was born on 8/14 at 8:14 p.m. So I accept all happy birthdays and gifts at 8:14. Ew, not May 10th of August, Vara. If you guys actually call it August, I'm ending the stream. I take my birthday very seriously. My birthday, I'm born in August though, it's Ophi month. Your mom and your brother can have their designated days, but that's Ophi month. August is Ophi month. Yeah, so June, July, Ophelia, September. Yes, exactly, Q Ranger. Fucking May 10th of August. I can't believe it here. I said we could turn anything into May, not that we should. Oh, you're right. See, okay. So we're not actually turning anything into May. Actually, we can have May up until July. It is Malai Mayun and then Malai. Hi, Ansu. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Okay, 8 of Swords and upright. I keep burping. I want a banana, but I ate all of my banana. I have strawberries. Okay, anyway. 8 of Swords. So basically when they're in upright, they are a symbol of feeling trapped for you, Darko. So you're feeling some sort of restriction. You may feel like isolated or like silenced. Whenever you try to find a way out, you feel like your options are very limited, and it's kind of like making you feel more trapped. And so however the number 8 symbolizes a form of strength. And so even though you are experiencing this kind of turmoil and this anxiety and stress, you have the strength to go through this time. You have the strength to get through this time and like move forward. Because you might also be feeling like you're alone and that you can't share things with other people. And like you try your best to seem like you're fine on the outside, but you no matter what, you kind of just feel like it's hard to escape, and it's the big sucky wucky. And so basically it's saying, even though it feels like you could give up right now, you don't need to give up, because you have the strength to keep going, and this is a sign to let you know you can keep going. Oh, see you, vampire. Have good food. I appreciate ya. Ophelia is more important than our parents, Millo. Of course I am. Duh. Okay, so but your Page of Wands isn't upright though. So the no, not Page of Wands. King of Wands. Your King of Wands is saying that within that inner strength, there is this fiery spirit awaiting to be broken out of that trap, out of that you know, it's that there's going to be a lot of prosperity and fruitfulness that comes out of whatever thing that is making you feel trapped. So basically the overall thing is like, whatever is going on in your life right now, keep going. You will find an opening. You will be free. And when you do, you will flourish and you will be absolutely bedaked, dude. Sorry, I can't talk tonight. I'm busy watching Ophelia. Okay, I mean, if you have a good relationship to your mother, at least, you know, call her for Mother's Day, because I think tomorrow is Mother's Day for Americans. Like, I'm gonna be calling my mother. We have like a phantasmic telekinesis. Of course, Darko. Okay, next one. Next we have is Sora, and then after Sora is Brooksy. But I am so hungry. We're gonna take a quick little. But if you're more important than mom, do we call you too? I mean, if we really need to address this. If any of you in the chat have called me mommy, I'm expecting a gift. I'm expecting a gift of some sort tomorrow. And if I don't get one, I am going to be very disappointed. That being said, I'm going to go get a snack. I'll be right back. Everyone, I'm going to also go heat up my tea. I'm just saying, some of you guys aren't innocent. I know people have called me mommy. I've seen it. I've seen it. So if you've called me mommy, I'm expecting a gift. Okay? My gift was the membership. Thank you. I'm just saying, don't think I don't see it. I do see it. Okay? I'll be back now. I'm always watching you motherfuckers. Ah, fuck, I forgot my tea. Ugh. the ocean. Eh? What was that noise? Hello. I have food. What'd you do? Oh my god! Wait! Boats, thank you for the super! Thank you! Early Mother's Day gift from Mommy Ophi since I'll be buried with work on Mother's Day. That's so kind of you, dear. Thank you. Thank you. We did nothing? I don't trust you guys. What'd you do? I got coffee flavor. I've got coffee maple peanut butter sandwich, and then I heated up my tea. I just realized my gloves aren't on. I'm gonna put this on. When's One Day? I don't know. So is there an One Day? Absolutely nothing. What did you do? You guys are so sus. What did you do? Talked about how cute my cat was. Oh, you mean Juniper? The one that I put in the Discord server? Untune, I don't know what happened. Honestly, I don't... When you put a smiley face like that, it is sus as hell. Oh my god, you guys. You guys... How nice the cards looked. Mm-hmm. And I'm a monkey. When is it? When is natural? Natural. I was going to say, when is natural selection day? When is National Sister Day? How did you heat up your tea? Well, I turned on the kettle and I poured more hot water into my mug. Welcome back, hi. Ooh, August 7th? That's literally a week before my birthday. Ooh. Ooh. It's during Ophi month. That is incredible. Let's go. Of course, it's in August. It was meant to be. I was always meant to be your One-san, huh? Chimphilia banana. Oh my goodness. Now there's too many. There's too many. There's too many people. Like I'm part of the Ophiverse and I can't even keep up with it. Hold on. I think my gloves are backwards. Who was I supposed? Who was I after? Who was after Darko? Oh, Sora. 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 Are you ready for your tarot reading? One-san, do you punish ghosties when they need it? Yes, why? Like part of the offers, there's more to it than you. Yeah. So there's Oscar, Sir, Mr. Oscar, Sir, Mr. Knight. And then there's also Alicia Sunlight. And that's okay, hi. You're fine. I'm glad that you're here, though. Let's see. I'm trying to think. No, if you... See, the thing is, if you like the punishment, that's the thing. That's the thing that I don't think people realize. If you like the punishment, then I have no choice but to not do anything at all, except ignore you and deny you of any sort of One-san's affections because you don't deserve it, because you're trash. Yeah? So, what's it called? That's cold-blooded? No, it's not. Some people say that I'm too harsh, but I really don't think I'm all that harsh. If I was really all that harsh, I'd be looking at you guys and I'd be like, and I'd really just be like, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm really disappointed. You guys really fucking suck right now. And like, I don't care if you like this or not, but fucking suck. Like that's typically what that is. You aren't harsh enough. Oh, trust. Okay, here we go. It was the first one for you, Sora. You got the moon. Too far? No, I was giving an example. I was giving an example. Besides, there are like way worse things that I could do as your Yandere One-san. Duh. Oh gosh. I'm not trying to make y'all down bad, but if you like it when I get mad, then what's gonna happen when I actually get mad at you guys one day? Like that one time. The one time... Vernon! Thank you for becoming a poltergeist, my dear. Thank you. How are you? The example was that harsh. I wonder how the actual ones will be. I didn't think it was that bad. It's like in Elden Ring when I was actually upset and you guys couldn't tell because y'all are a bunch of nerds. I'm doing well. What have you been up to, Vernon? Oh yeah, I did. I do follow it with the silent treatment. I stare you guys down. Good morning, Junior. No, no, when I think so, like there was the one time I got mad during an Elden Ring stream. Because I felt like I was being called stupid, and I really don't like being called stupid. And like it very genuinely makes me angry. Because I don't like being belittled or condescended in any form, whether that be like teasing or not. And it was just kind of like, really? Like, are you fucking serious? How low do you have to stoop in order to make fun of me for not being good at math? Like, really? It's like that. So like, I really don't think that I'm going to get angry in the way that people will think that I'm going to get angry. Getting busy with a new job. I'm good busy though. I'm glad though. That's really good. Ophi, that's normal. No. Like I'm saying, like, I don't think people are like the way people expect me to get angry. If I ever get angry, it's not going to be in the way that they expect. So like for me, and like, of course, like it's a learning experience. Like I always think that everything is like, can be solved with communication. And so like, of course, like chat, like you guys, I mean, I'm not saying all of you guys, but like chat didn't know that I didn't like to be teased. It was one of my first streams. But it still hurt my feelings, and I'm allowed to express those things. And so I think, so it's like coming together to communicate and, like be able to have that conversation. And, so that way I'm not just sitting here expressing how disappointed I am, expressing the genuine disappointment I have, versus like counting things at you. Yeah. Fell asleep watching Spy Fan. Hello, hi, Boiling. You know, because I feel like I can have friends because I just. Oh no, we're happy to have you. Hi. So it's that's what happened. Okay. Yeah. So like Vara explained, like when I get angry, it's more of like a quiet, like okay, I'll wait for you to stop. You can continue making a fool out of yourself, but I'll wait for you to stop. We can continue whenever you're ready, like that kind of thing. Like do you get what I'm trying to say? I don't know how else to describe it. But yeah, I always try to communicate because like sometimes people just don't know. And because like, and like, of course, like it's one thing to get mad. Like if people do things that you don't like, knowing that you don't like them, that's different. Yeah. So communication is important, you know? Anyway, upset and hurt angry, not a yelling angry. Yeah, I don't really get yell angry very often. And when I do, I think I don't even yell. I don't know. I'm not that kind of person. At least you're quite open about it. Yeah. I mean, like I said, communication is important. I would rather be open about stuff than like pretend that I'm not okay with things, because then it starts to create a energy within the stream that I won't like. People in the chat won't know they're hurting my feelings. It's just like a mess. So why should I not say something? You know what I mean? Yeah. So anyway, Sora, you have the moon and upright. So the moon card is basically it's like the moon card is this idea of like it's like illusions kind of. So like it's basically saying that like maybe there's something in front of you that may be nerve-wracking. You might not feel reassured in any sort of way, and you still come out of like these situations feeling hurt. Know that it's important to take care of yourself and to acknowledge the things that are hurting you, and asking, is the thing in my life hurting me so bad that it is going to further affect my lifestyle? Like, how much of a detriment is it? Am I being overly dramatic? Am I being not dramatic enough? Is it okay for me to be upset? Like, ask yourself these questions so you can kind of like self-evaluate and self-reflect on your feelings to get to the core of them. But know that whatever the answer is, your worries and concerns will wane, much like the moon does. What scent are the candles? Well, earlier we were smelling salty bitches. This big one here is incense, cedarwood, bergamot, and magnolia. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and, because I don't want to ruin that one too much. And then this is just a Glade candle to make my room smell nice. So we're gonna do that. I kind of like the aesthetic of it. Okay. Oh, bye Chad. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. I hope that you find a charger. Yeah, so that's what it is with the moon. So, you know, you're seeing this card because there are like other things that are playing factor to those worries. But no matter how hopeless that you feel, your life is going to keep going forward, and that you know, your dreams and your goals, the intuition that you have, things are starting to balance out in your life, whether or what. So it is okay to, it is natural to feel worry and concern, and it's natural to feel emotions that are negative. Don't feel like you have to shove them down and hide them away, because things will be okay. So the moon is just basically saying, like, have some belief in yourself, in the journey, because it will lead to your success. And it's called Salty Bitches. Salty Bitches. And then to go with that, the Page of Wands is saying that with that worry, you have like I said, like you're going through a journey, and it's okay to worry, and it's okay to experience negative emotions. The Page of Wands is telling you that it's an indicator that, you know, positivity is coming in your life. So even though you're like super anxious and not super trusting of whatever is at play, know that there's good things coming in your direction. So yeah, that's your reading. Hopefully that means anything to you. Whether that be with your family, whether that be with school or work, or any sort of, I don't know, intensive career move. Yamata no Oroshi Kirin. Hello, welcome in. Okay, next one. It's called the Kawaii Tarot deck. I love it. I love it a lot. So the next one is, okay, so we have is Brooksy, paging Brooksy 07, paging Brooksy 07. Oh, wait. Oh. Paging Brooksy 07. Paging Brooksy 07. It is your turn for a tarot reading. Cool. And then, oops, not that button. Paging Yan. Paging Yan. You are next in line for your tarot reading. After that, we have Duke Wall. Is it Vual? I have never been able to pronounce that second part. Duke, are you there? You will be next if Jan is not available. Can I get a number 2? Yeah, I have a number 2 with a Diet Coke. I also have a 10-piece chicken nugget. Wall? Hell yeah. Cool. Okay, then, Duke Wall, you will be next. After we get that order of a number 2 with large Diet Coke and a 10-piece chicken nugget. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, okay. Another number 9, okay. Alrighty, and we'll get that liter of cola right there, right out with you. So give us just a moment. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay. The burger. I want a burger. Oh, actually, I think I'm cooking steak tonight. That is hearsay. I want a burger really bad. Actually, I really want Taco Bell, but I don't have the Munty for a Taco Bell. Ah, a number 1 animal style. Are we talking about In-N-Out? Hi, Clash. Welcome in. Isn't beef hard on you? Yeah, it makes me sick. I'm glad that you remembered that, because you are correct. Whenever I crave a burger, my or like any sort of like beef, my stomach doesn't like it. My stomach doesn't like that and pork. You like In-N-Out over Whataburger? Really? Will you play Poppy Playtime? I will not. Don't even have enough for a Taco Bell? No, I don't. I would love a Taco Bell, but I don't have the money for a Taco Bell. I'm very sad. In-N-Out, I think if you spend a lot of time at an In-N-Out, it's pretty great. I think if you're coming from out of state and then you go to an In-N-Out, it's not as great as people think. In-N-Out and what? Oh, thank you, John, for the super. Thank you. Ayo, is it Taco Bell time? Am I about to hit Taco Bell hours? But yeah, In-N-Out and Whataburger are regional in the States. Okay, so we have Six of Swords. So, okay, so you have Brooksy. Oh, bye, Brian. In an In-N-Out experience. Yeah, that's what I mean. What kind of burgers you'd find at a fast food place than others? Really? So wait, Keating, you prefer a burger at like a fast food place over like a gourmet restaurant? And this is a genuine question. It's not like a roast or anything. What is In-N-Out? In-N-Out is a burger joint. Burgers are like $3. You get fries and a burger, and you can make them animal style. Animal style is grilled onions and mayo. Thank you. Hello, VTuber Talk. Welcome in. How are you? I do agree. I used to really enjoy a Five Guys hot dog. What is a steak and shake? What is that? Oh wait, no, I do know what a steak and shake is. I don't think I've been there rather. Okay, Four of Wands in reverse. Brooksy, are you ready? Brooksy, are you ready for this moment of your tarot reading? Why'd you say Ophi like that? What's up, Harper? They have hot dogs? Yeah. Five Guys has had a big hot dog since forever. They've always had hot dogs because, okay, you guys, I've never talked about this before, but I used to be a pescatarian. I used to not eat burgers. Like I used to eat no burgers, period. I would just eat hot dogs. And well, yes, it's true. I was also a pescatarian at one point, but I used to only eat hot dogs. And I refused to eat burgers. And I didn't eat fries because I grew up being told that if I ate fries, I'd get cancer. And so I didn't eat fries. And I didn't like burgers because, well, when I was younger, I was like, oh, they are not like, they will make me hate myself. So I didn't want to eat it. So I got a hot dog. So I never had fries until like maybe I was like an adult. And then I was like, okay, I guess I'll have fries now that I know they don't give you cancer. And then I had fries and I was like, these are just potatoes. I could have them in any other way. They're just fried potatoes. So I personally don't see them. It's true though. That is literally what happened. They said, don't eat fries. They'll give you cancer, but you can eat this hot dog. That is literally what happened to me. Like dead ass. Also, Kevin, pescatarian is when you're basically a vegetarian, but the only meat that you eat is fish. So, you know, it's just, They're just potatoes. Like they're cut up potatoes that you fry. Who told you that? Some person when I was like a child, like very genuinely, I like believed that I would get cancer from eating fries. So I didn't eat them for years. And I didn't eat hamburgers because I didn't think they were good for me, so I didn't eat it. So I just had hot dogs. So whenever I went to Five Guys, I would just get a hot dog. So anyway, Brooksy. So you're reading, you have the Four of Wands in reverse. So basically what is happening, there is currently a lack of harmony within you or within your family, your friend group, your workplace, anything like that. So you may be feeling uncertain about where the direction in which those things are going. So whether it be like your family, or a job or like a relationship or like anything like that, you're not sure of like the direction of that it's going in, and you feel lost, and you don't know who you can count on. So there's an intense amount of distrust, and like there's a lack of harmony. And the Four of Wands, especially in a reverse, represent this rut, versus like you're in a rut, versus like a lot of the previous cards have mentioned that like people are in a transition. This is just like you're stuck. It's saying basically to get out of this rut, you want to try to channel like some sort of I guess like togetherness, some kind of like team positivity, whether that be like that disharmony is like within your work, because it's like affecting you and affecting how you approach the futures, like I guess like the future of that relationship. And then your next card, you have your Six of Swords in upright, which goes hand in hand with the Four of Wands in reverse. So this is basically saying that it represents like a new beginning. It represents a sense of relief, like an escape of some sort. So like a lot of people don't know this, but six actually represents like harmony and balance. So to go hand in hand with this is like maybe the thing that is causing a lot of like lack of harmony in your life or in the situation. Maybe you guys need, maybe once like things are less just disjointed, and things like that, you start to uncover, well, it's like you need to address unwise decisions that have been made in order for there to be a journey of growth. So if there has been some choices that have been made, words that have been said, things that you've felt that have gone unsaid, any sort of resentment that has occurred, then you maybe want to try to, I guess, talk it out and find a sense of companionship and peace and settle those things, so that way you can move forward together in that journey, and bring that sense of relief and escape from the hard times. But that's your reading. So, and that doesn't necessarily have to apply to just work. It can apply, like I said, it can apply to family. It can apply to friendships. It can apply to personal self-growth. It can apply to just about anything. So whatever you feel that it most applies to. Okay. Duke. Paging Duke Wall. It is your turn for a tarot reading.
And next we have Dosh. Aging Dosh, would you like a tarot reading as well? Next, if Dosh is unavailable, we do have Zeta. We do have Zeta 24 next. For a tarot reading, I'm going to drink my tea.
Of course, Brooksy. Okay, so next we'll do Duke, Dosh, and then Zeta. Have you ever seen a Filipino hot dog? I have. Can you read my heart? Only if you let me keep it. Okay, so your first card is Temperance. Actually, I'm going to light the candles again. I want the vibes back. We're not lighting this one, though, because it's almost empty. We're going to light the Salty Bitches candle. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. That was smooth. I like to think that I'm quite the clever lady. Besides, what kind of lady would I be if I didn't? Can you like not focus on the camera? Okay. What kind of lady would I be if I didn't want to take care of all of you so lovingly? Okay. Next card. Duke, you get 3 cards. Oh, trust me. I will take good care of your heart if you allow me to. I wouldn't be a very good Onesan, would I? If I wasn't allowed to take care of it with such strong sense of will. And I'd hold it so close to me. An advice stream? Maybe I should do an advice. Maybe, no. Should I do a tarot stream or should I do an advice stream? Would that be fun? What do you guys think? Ooh. We have swords again. Welcome back, Sai. Unbreak my heart, say you love me again, undo this hurt. Ow. Oh, goodbye, hi. Ooh. Okay, so this was like this. How it's set up, that's fair. Maybe you will do like an Am I the Asshole? You know those streams? Am I the Asshole? I really show the VTuber community. That's true. I like doing tarot readings. I think these are super fun. Okay, Duke, are you ready? So you have a lot of swords in reverse. But you do have Temperance in upright, which is a good, which I think is a good sign. You know? It's basically Temperance in upright is like, it's saying that you know, there's a balance occurring in your life that may not seem typical. Like, you know, things may feel like are working against you, but they will eventually work out in your favor. It's like a really good card. You know, it's like if you're like feeling lost about something, you know, it's a reminder to keep going, to have a steady mind going forward and think about all of the possibilities in front of you. It's a really nice card. Just like have faith, trust, and a little bit of pixie dust. In your next card is the six of swords in reverse. So currently the things that are working against you are causing a feeling of what's it called? It has like a melancholic feel, I guess. Like it feels there's like a sense of instability because while Temperance is at work, because things feel like they're coming against you, even but in reality it's like creating a sense of harmony. So like Temperance is trying to do its job, but whatever is happening that's making you sad, you are like resisting the necessary actions you need to take to move forward, which is causing more of this distress and melancholic behavior. Not behavior, but like emotion. And maybe you feel like a situation or like someone or a feeling, anything is like being pushed upon you and you don't want to be part of it, when in reality that's like that can be considered a negative thing. You want to welcome a new experiences into your life. And so like you need to take, so basically the reverse is saying, if in the present, what you need to do is take responsibility for your actions, and you need to take responsibility for pushing things away from you instead of welcoming them in. So yeah. And once you've done that, the 5 of Swords card in reverse is basically saying that your pride will be balanced. Like maybe you're pushing things away in this time because you feel prideful, and you know, it may feel like it's kind of like you're working in self-interest because you're making that active decision. However, the 5 of Swords in reverse, it's a symbol of compromising, finding balance in your own pride, about forgiveness and the idea of forgiving and forgetting. Yeah. So hopefully that means something to you. Bye, Pontus. Okay, next one is Dosh, and then Zeta. And then after Zeta, hold on.
Aging Smoothie. Aging Dr. Smoothie. You are next for a tarot reading, if you would like one. Ow. And if Smoothie is unavailable, we have Leah, aka Koa's right sock, for a 3-card tarot reading. Aging Leah, Aging Smoothie. Welcome back, Ramses. Don't leave me hanging. Are you going to leave me hanging? Ooh, there's a card.
Okay, so we have that in reverse. The speaker is a nice touch. Isn't it fun? I love it. I mean, because there's also like, hello, hi, ow, 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 ow. Or like, what does this sound like? Oh, ooh. I feel like that sounds kind of funky. Ew. 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 This one probably isn't gonna sound too strange to do like a I sound like I'm like an alien. It's interesting. Yeah, it's like a auto-tune. They do not. I'm sorry to Vara's ears only. Isn't it silly? I do really like it too. Ophelia Metal Knight? Oh no, the Ophi verse is expanding. T-Phantom! Like T-Pain! Probably, I don't know, they don't talk. I mean, you should know your ears better than anybody else, right? Do you have a Go XLR? I do. Ooh! Ooh! We have a different card. We have the Ace of Swords in reverse. I put all my cards backwards. Swaggy. Okay. Dosh, are you ready for your tarot reading? I need to chill. Okay, anyway. I need a chill pill. Okay. So the Nine of Wands in reverse is basically so Nine of Wands in reverse is basically saying there is a need for security in your life that you are lacking, because you things in your life, like there's some like stuff happening that's like makes you feel kind of unstable, and you feel kind of like you've lost control with your life, and you know, you are currently trying to get through, I guess, like I don't know, like you're trying to get through a situation without being too overly cynical or too overly paranoid, but you can't escape it because, you know, the world is offering you something and you're like, eh. So you know, but the thing is too, like, is it irrational? You don't know. You can't tell because you're so worried. And so basically this is saying, like, it wants you to self-reflect a bit and like what is rational, and wants you to figure out what is rational, what is irrational, what is going to help further me into the things into the future. To pair with that, you do have the Ace of Swords and you do have it in reverse. You know, it actually goes really well with the Nine of Wands in reverse. But it, like, basically is saying, like, there's, you know, it stands for like a fog in your brain. There's like this illogical fog in your brain, and it is the cause of this lack of clarity. And you need to self-reflect, like much like the first card, that you need to self-reflect on what's causing this disjointed feeling in yourself, and you need to take an opportunity to kind of slow your roll a little bit, you know, like it's time to acknowledge like that you are experiencing some clouded judgment, and your actions and your desires have been kind of all over the place because of it. And so, you know, it's time to start making decisive decisions and you know, remember that not everything in your life needs to happen all at once. Like we've been saying this entire stream, everything is a journey, and you know, it's things happen one step at a time. So, you know, a really great way to combat that is if you create a goal for yourself, like every day, whether it's small, like I went and bought groceries, or like I brushed my teeth, like that kind of thing. You know, like I cleaned my room. It'll help start to create this habit of decisiveness, and it'll help clear your mind a little bit as well. So hopefully, Dosh, that's helpful.
Paging Zeta. Zeta, it is your turn for a tarot reading. Paging Zeta. Next we have Leah, aka Koa's right sock. And then after Leah, we have Backbeat Highway. Paging Backbeat Highway.
I'll be decisive and go buy some games then. Oh my gosh. I hope that it gives you something to think about. I hope that everyone who's gotten a tarot reading today, they get something, it provides something for them to think about. You know, the thing about tarot readings is they're not giving you like they're not giving you a direction. Like it's just like some guidance, maybe like a little nudge to look at where you're going. Zeta has arrived. Okay, we are shuffling the deck for Zeta, and then after Highway we have Alexander. But I think Alexander had a bounce. Ooh, we have a 5 of Pentacles. As a non-member, so thank you, of course. And then we have the 6 of Swords and upright. So be sure to watch that is not falling asleep. Have a good time. Okay, have a good rest, boiling. Remember Alexander joined and then had to leave. That's what I thought. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I was like, eh? Okay, so 5 of coins. Gosh dang it, I passed it. Oh heck. Okay. So 5 of Pentacles. It is a symbol saying that you are current it's a sign that symbolizes some kind of setback. Oh, have fun! Shield Wolf, if you are in the Discord server, tell us how the Doctor Strange movie goes. Please enjoy. Good night, Dosh. Thanks for hanging. Gotta head to sleep. Thank you again. Of course. Good night, Ezio. Okay. We'll probably do a couple more. And then I will try to do another tarot stream. Oh, we're actually almost done. Ezra, you're in your time watching it? No. Just like I'm not easily influenced by other people telling me if something's good or not. So you're fine. But basically, 5 of Pentacles and upright is basically suggesting that you're experiencing a setback. You know, it's whether that be in self-growth, in your career, or your life or relationships or anything. You know, while this and while the card may signify like some kind of loss or and setback, because it is 5, the number 5, it symbolizes like awkward awkward new beginnings. It's not clear and cut. It's going to be kind of wonky, but there's still room to always grow and learn. And even though you may feel kind of sad by this setback, it's not the end. There's always more to experience. Typically what happens when you have the Five of Pentacles, it'll show up when things feel dark, and it's a reminder to hold on to the things that you cherish, and not just like material things, but like the people in your life and the memories that you hold, and your morals and things like that. And it's hard, and it's easy to forget who you are and where you started when things are rough. But don't ever forget them, because it's also influenced by the Six of Swords, because the Six of Swords is that example of that journey and that peace that you are looking for from the setback. It's a restoration of balance and harmony in your life. So, you know, if you keep moving forward, you'll be able to find what you need. You just might find you get what you need. Okay. You get what you need. But I hope that was helpful for you. Yeah. Okay.
Aging Leah, aka Koa's right sock. You are about to get a 3-card reading. And next we have Backbeat Highway. And after Backbeat Highway, we have Siler and Billy Joe. Aging Siler or Billy Joe. Aging Siler or Billy Joe. Are either of you available? If not, then Backbeat Highway will be the last tarot reading of the night. Ooh.
Oh, there you are. Hi, Billy. Oh, yeah, no, I meant Billy Joe. Okay, Leah. Ooh, we haven't seen this card yet. You got the Knight of Wands in upright. If I can heckin' put it down. Have a good day at work, Zeta. I hope that your tarot reading meant something for you. If not, that is also okay too. That's totally okay. I hope you have a good day at work as well. Hello, Tycho. And thank you so much for spending time today. Sorry, my sister texted me. She was like, oh, it's your membership stream. I can't become a member over mobile. And I was like, yeah, you can only do supas on mobile. And she's like, I'm sad. I wanted to do things and never really panned out. Yeah, so I guess now, so like it's kind of going back to like what your reading was saying, was like things will find balance in time. Okay. You have the Six of Wands in upright. Are you ready, Leah? You can over mobile? Only if you have Android, though. We have iPhones. Okay, so you have the Knight of Wands, Leah, in upright. It is a card. It is a card filled with life. So it's a card that represents that you have a strong. It's saying basically that you have an adventurous nature to you, that you know, that that you have a willingness right now to try anything new. And if you don't have that energy, it's something that you should be adapting into your life. Don't turn down the chance to try something new. Be ready for positive change, and be ready to like take it by the handles, because you have to be careful, because change can happen really quickly, and if you don't notice it right away, you may just miss the opportunity. So the Knight of Wands is suggesting that you pursue the things that make you happy. There should be a join button on iPhone. I'm not going to tell her to check because she's working. But yeah, so that's what your art is saying. And then for your Six of Wands in upright is saying that it's a card of celebration. So when you catch that change by the handles, and you are able to go in that direction, and you don't miss a beat, and you're prepared, and all that kind of stuff, you want to, it's okay to celebrate it. It is okay to, it's okay to brag about it. Sometimes people don't take the opportunities to brag enough. I mean, people always think it's bad, but sometimes it is okay to feel pride in the things that you do and the things that happen in your life, because they are worth celebrating. Oh, bye, Vernon. Thank you for hanging. I'm sorry I didn't get to your, what's it called? I'm sorry that I didn't get to get to your tarot reading. Leah, so, this card is basically suggesting that, in your life, you should have more positive affirmations, more positive encouragement for yourself. Allow yourself to party about how awesome you are. Yeah, it's totally okay to do that. Like, you're allowed to do that. So hopefully that means anything for you. And then we are wrapping up with Billy Joe. Oh, heck. Already. Hello. The deck said, I am ready. With some cards. Okay, so we have 2. It was mine. No, so I was saying that, so I said this earlier, that if you if you become a member not on stream, I am not going to be able to get to your reading, because it doesn't show up on my list. Oh wait. Okay, no, you didn't. Highway, I just missed yours. So we'll do yours next. Also, Nightcat, thank you. Thank you for the membership. If we have enough time, I will try to do yours, okay? Joe Patata. Stream can never end. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we do Billy Joe, and then we'll do Nightcats, and then we'll do, or no, we'll do Billy Joe, we'll do Highway, and then actually, so let me oh wait, no, I am pulling for Billy Joe. So once we do all of those, we will finish up, because we still got 30 minutes ish. Oh, was my reading done? No. Did you become a member during the starting soon screen? Because my Streamlabs, so I'd said this at the beginning of the stream, my Streamlabs didn't get any of the memberships during my starting soon screen or before the stream started. So I did not see yours. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I do not see yours. Then why is it not showing up? Yeah, because it goes, so my list goes goes Zeta, Smoothie, Leah, Highway, Alexander, Siler, Billy Joel, Vernon, Nightcat. So Streamlabs be out here. So let me finish up Billy Joe's, and then I will do Highways, I will do Nightcats, and then I will do Joe's, and then I will do yours, Ramses. Because if you joined at the same time... Wait. Breaker, you're also not on here. What is up with this? I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, because it goes SG Bun, Geico, Vara, Andy, Moonshield, Q Ranger, Monkey, John, Rivy, Harper, Ricardo, Whimsy, Egio, Outcaster, Bree, Darko, Sora, Brooksy, Yan, Duke Wall, Dosh, Robigo, Zeta, Smoothie, Leah. Yo. Dang. Yeah, I'm just reading off the list. I'm so sorry. I don't know what is up, you guys. I don't know what the tea is. Hi, Ricky. This is still going on? Yeah, I'm getting everybody's tarot readings. From mom, for Mother's Day. How was your Mother's Day? It's a good emote, isn't it? I love it too. Oh, goodness. Rise. Let me see him. Is it really blurst? Is it really blurst? Oh, you can see you can see the shadow of my knee. Oh, no, wait, this is my head. I was like, you can see the shadow of my knee because of the way I'm sitting. I'll rise up. With the bulging out eyes. Isn't it good? I love it so much. I credited the artist in my Twitter post. Head shadow reveal. I know. My head, you can see it. Hi, Deck. Hey, Deck. I really need a card. I would like to give Billy Joe a card. Please? Question mark? Please? Hey, Deck. How you doing? Oh! Okay. That's not what I meant when I said give me a card. But that's also fine. Okay. They've given you the Empress, which is a super cute card, by the way. Really fits the Ophi vibes. Are you talking about the Rise emote, or are you talking about the fact that you can see my shadow? Okay, so you have the two swords in upright. So Billy, it is saying that let's see. So it indicates that there's a bearer barrier that you created to protect yourself from something, whether you're guarding your emotions or keeping up some kind of facade to protect yourself, and you're pretending that something is okay when it's not. And basically the two of swords is here to tell you that it is time to stop avoiding the truth and, you know, be who you are. You know, it may seem really hard to make that kind of decision, especially because if the other party or whatever the other thing is may not be something, maybe something scary, it has an unknown reaction. However, it is saying that it is helpful for you to seek out the truth and seek out honesty rather than burying your head in the sand and doing nothing, because being dishonest and creating this facade or putting up this shield will eventually break down, and because of all of the emotions welling up behind the shield, it's going to also cause you a lot of turmoil. That being said, you do have the Empress card. And the Empress, she is encouraged. The Empress is kind of like this motherly figure. She is appearing to you because she wants to encourage you to create a beautiful new opportunity for yourself. She wants you to create new opportunities, bring yourself on a new journey. She represents a sense of stability and security. So if you are about to take on a new venture, seeing the Empress is like a really good sign that it is going to be safe. It is going to be okay to take, to take that leap. So because she is the number 3, she's resembling like a sense of like fulfillment and realization and growth. So, because you got this card, it's saying once you drop that wall down, you're going to be okay. Hi, Georgie. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope you had a good time. Also, if you guys are still here, make sure you guys like the stream. It helps me out a ton. I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, so hopefully that's helpful. Heck. Okay. Next one is we have Highway. Okay, Highway. Dear deck. Please let's give some vibes. Oh yeah, it's harder for me. It's easier for me to shuffle when I don't have that glove on, but I don't think you can see my hand. Can you? Yeah, you can't really see my hand, so. It's only the one. Don't worry. You get to see this one still. Ooh. So Highway, you have Fool in upright. What do you mean? It's not lewd. I caught it with my thighs. Okay, so you have the Queen of Cups in your reading. So for the Queen of Cups. So for the Fool, that means it's kind of what So basically, you are very trusting. You are in a situation where you trust life. You are on a journey that anything can happen, and you're just kind of along for the ride. You're open to opportunities, and if you are ever facing doubt, you're open-hearted to change, and you want things to turn out, and you believe that they'll turn out okay. That's kind of like what you're going with right now. And the Queen of Cups is something that is there to represent that in your life in this carefree vibe that you're experiencing. It is saying that she's saying, like, don't get too overpowered by the excitement of things. Don't forget to stay in touch with, like, the gentler side of things, and don't forget to relax, because you can feel a lot of excitement in your life, but if you overdo it, you're gonna get really tired, and you'll start to lose the excitement that you once had. And so make sure you're practicing self-care. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, because you'll burn out. Burnout big suck. So don't burn out. But basically having this card in your reading is a sign that your intuition is starting to come forward in your life, in the way that you're living life. And it is starting to make itself known, so that way you can experience. So that way, maybe you graduate from being the fool to having that same kind of joy in your life, but with more structure and more stability. But before you can even start doing that, you have to learn to take care of yourself. Okay. And then who is after Highway? Hopefully that helped. Nightcat. Oh, goodness gracious. Luciel, thank you so much for becoming a member. Hello, how are you? I'm so glad you're a poltergeist. I didn't realize just because a friend had said at his place had a new spot, otherwise I'm not looking for a new job. Yeah. I'm glad that it was able to put some things into perspective. I mean, it's some things to think about, definitely. Okay, Nightcat.
Paging Nightcat. Nightcat, it is your turn for a tarot reading. If you would like a tarot reading, please report to the chat. Nightcat, please report for a tarot reading. If not, we will go on with Joe's tarot reading. And after Joe, we will have Luciel's tarot reading. Hi, Nightcat.
Hello. Glad I can catch up your stream. Yeah, I'm glad to see you. How are you doing? Okay, deck. What do you have? What kind of guidance do you have for Nightcat? What kind of vibes? What kind of energy do you have for Nightcat? Okay. So we have the Empress card for you. I love you, baby. Actually, you know what song has been stuck in my head lately? You guys know that song by Sarah Bareilles? It's like, it's not simple to say, but most days I don't recognize me. these shoes and this apron that play. Oh, by the way, before I forget, if you guys are a member and you're in our VReverie Discord, make sure you hook up your YouTube account to your Discord so that way you can hang out in the members only channels. How big is your brave? I wanna see you be brave. When do we get Oscar's tarot reading? And what about Doomophelia Midnight? I don't know. That's the. Oh, is it? She's done a ton of them. She's done like, I'm not gonna write you a love song cause you asked for it, cause you need one, you see. Or I choose you. I choose you. We are not perfect, we'll learn from our mistakes, and as long as it takes, I will prove my love for you. Tell me that I'm alright. How does the song go? Hold on. I need to know. It's yeah, okay. It's let the bow break, let it come down crashing. There it is. I was trying to remember. I was like, why? I was like, I don't know the rest of the song. Let the sun fade out to a dark sky. AI Chomper? AI Chomper doesn't get a reading. Fuck AI Chomper. Can't say I noticed it was absent. 'Cause I can live by the light in your eyes. I'll unfold before you what I've strung together. The very first words of a lifelong love letter. Ooh, you have the 8 of Cups. Is this in reverse? Yeah, this is in reverse. I was like, why are the cups upside down? Because Ophi, they're in reverse. Okay, so your first card. Night Cat, this is for you. Okay, so your first card, okay, is... Where is it? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so basically, since the Empress card, so let me look at the 8 of Cups in reverse. So, the 8 of Cups in reverse kind of it resembles it represents like the risk of becoming complacent. So like, let's say you are currently experiencing where something is happening a lot and you know, you're feeling stagnant, but you're not really you know, like, I don't know. It's just like, it's so repetitive that you have this temptation to become lazy. And, you know, at the same time, like it also could be that you started something new really recently and it's getting hard, right? And it's like getting hard to keep that newness of a new journey and self-discovery and all that kind of stuff, because, you know, whenever there's a journey to somewhere, there's always another journey to go back. And so basically it's saying like, be wary because what is it? Because you don't want to get lazy. But the thing is, you do have the Empress, and the Empress, she is saying like, even though you may feel complacent now, if you keep focused and motivated, it's going to pay off in the end. Like the Empress is like literally here to tell you to like be patient. Like you're going to experience and achieve your goals and to do what you love. You know, she's like the nurturing type. She's going to nurture you and encourage you and give you the positive affirmation to go forward. So I hope that helps. We don't like AI Chomper here. You guys know this. Okay, next is Joe. Okay, how many tarot readings can I get done in just a couple of minutes? I have to wrap up here pretty soon. Whoosh. Okay, we have the Eight of Pentacles and upright. There was a time when I would have believed them. They told me you'd not come true. Just love's illusion. And you found me. And everything changed. And I believe in something again. My whole heart will be yours forever. This is a beautiful start to a lifelong love letter. Tell the world that we finally got it all right. Please, deck. I need a card. I need a card. Oh, here we go. Okay, we have strength, but in the reverse. Okay, so Joe, for you, you have the Eight of Pentacles. You have it in the upright. This resembles basically like you're going in the right direction. This is to encourage you and to remind you that you're going in the right direction. Like you are a hard worker, and it's a very good thing. Like whether that be in a new skill, in your job, in school, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so, you know, there is a wealth to personal growth. So even if you feel like you're going nowhere, you are going somewhere. And oopsie, I just rubbed up against the microphone. I apologize. However, the strength card in reverse wants to warn you, because you are probably because like you got this card, right? And then you got the 8 in reverse. So like you're probably feeling like you have like a sense of self-doubt, like you're doubting your own journey, you're doubting you know, your own growth and self-worth, and you're feeling like whenever anyone compliments you or is like trying to encourage you that you're doing well, you have this like sense of vulnerability that you're not comfortable with. However, this card is like reminding you that you have a really intense inner strength that if you're not careful you'll lose a lot of sight from it, even though you have it. And you know, and so because of this, because like these two go hand in hand pretty well, don't doubt yourself. Like you are doing right, because the 8 of Pentacles is here to give you the sign that you are doing well. And basically what you want to do is you want to try to take the time to control any sort of self-doubt and anger that you have at yourself, and channel that inner strength that's within you. And even if you can't access that inner strength, start to do a self-assessment and like try to you know, sit down with yourself to really try to access those feelings. Yeah, so you're doing great. You're doing fine. You're doing awesome. So, okay.
I hope that reading helped you. Lucio. Paging Lucio. Paging Lucio for your reading. Okay. Of course, Joe. Lucio, are you ready for your reading? Great.
Okay. Ophelia tsundere for our Oshi AI chomper. Ew, no. Trust, you'd know if I was being a tsundere. Trust me. Oh, trust. Ooh. Me. Okay. So you have this card. You have the Three of Pentacles in reverse. Thank you again, you guys, for all of the memberships today. That was like really cool. I didn't expect to see so many people get so excited about memberships. Okay. So we have Three of Pentacles in reverse. So your Three of Pentacles is saying that it so there is disharmony with either your workplace, your family. There's like something going on that's causing discord in your life, and it indicates that there is an intense dissatisfaction and a lack of camaraderie amongst the people, amongst like whatever group, or whether it be a lack of camaraderie with yourself. And you know, and so like it's also in reverse because maybe you're trying to figure out what path you want to take for yourself, like what career do you want to go down, and you're not really sure. So basically, you know, if there's like discord, like with family or anything like that, get back, like, it's saying like, try to consider like the root of the issue. And then if it's a confusion on career path or life path in general, remember what your original core passion is. Remember who you are down to your core, whether that be your morals or personality or passions. Make sure, don't ever lose those, because they are a huge part of who you are. And also don't forget that passions can also change, and don't be afraid of that. You have the Seven of Cups in the upright. And so, okay, actually, so now that I'm like aware of this card, I'm assuming that it's actually because of career path, because the Seven of Cups is implying that there is a sense of choice paralysis. There are so many things to choose from that you love and are passionate about. So I'm assuming it goes hand in hand with your path in life is confusing. You don't know which road to take because there's too many options and too many things that you enjoy doing. And, you know, it's hard to make, and the Seven of Cups just kind of like informs that, yeah, it's a difficult decision. But it's basically saying like this card warns you that, don't jump around too much from like one passion to another, because it's not stable. It's not secure. It's why it causes more confusion if you dabble too much instead of being decisive. So it's basically saying what you should consider doing is ask yourself to be more organized with your life and your decisions about your life moving forward. You know, it may seem kind of dull to, you know, have to make a decisive decision instead of being like, oh, there's this decision. What if this happened? And like daydreaming about the different scenarios that happened and that could happen because of a decision. Sometimes you do just have to kind of like put your foot down and make a decision. It's a sign to make sure you remember not to let your emotions get the best of you and carry you into fantasy land. Like, yeah, everybody wishes for different things. Everyone has a wish for something. Everyone dreams about something, but you can get ahead of those people who are just daydreamers by making a decisive decision and making sure you are backing up your dreams and your goal, backing up your dreams and turning them not only from like dreams, but very genuinely turning them into goals and passions and something that you can really work towards. So yeah, hopefully that helped. But yeah. Okay, you guys, that was a lot. That was a lot of tarot readings. I hope that a lot of people got tarot readings felt it was insightful, and whatnot. Yeah. So, let me switch screens. Say goodbye, hand. Bye. Bye, Ophi hand. Bye bye. Yeah. I know. Literally like 4 hours of tarot readings. By One hand. Okay. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you guys again so much for becoming members. Tomorrow we're streaming Vampire Survivors. So I hope you guys are like ready and like down for the count. Just don't to experience it. I've never played the game before, so it'll be a new and exciting experience. I'm very excited. If you haven't yet, you can go check out the waiting room. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I've only watched a little bit of it. I'm not actually entirely sure. Too much. Sorry. My sister was texting me. She was like, I think I got it to work. She was like, can I do it later or should I do it now? And I'm like, yo, I gotta, I was like, no. Yeah, if you guys want to. Of course, of course. Yeah. So if you guys want, so do you guys want to actually, okay, so can we do this? So can, for those of you who have the Rise emote, can you guys spam it? And that's going to be our raid call. What we're going to do, we're actually going to go raid Nova. We're going to go raid Nova. So I want to see a spam of Ophi Rise. And then you guys are, and then if you don't have the Ophi Rise emote, you're going to spam purple hearts. How does that sound? So if you guys haven't done a Twitch raid before, if you guys don't watch on Twitch, and you have never done a raid before, you guys can spam, but don't do it so much that it ruins the experience for the streamer, okay? So we want Ophi Rise, okay? I don't think you can send it else. We can't. I thought you can. Hold on. Can someone go check? Can someone check? I thought you can. Because if the Ophi Rise doesn't work, then just spam purple hearts. I love the Rise emote. It's so good. I also don't know how. Yeah, okay. So if the Ophi Rise, don't think it will. Okay. So then we're going to spam purple hearts. I want you to guys spam like a fuck ton of purple hearts. To each channel. Okay. Big sad. That's okay. One day we will have Ophi Rise for our raids. But for now, we're just going to raid Nova with purple hearts. Okay. Yeah, purple hearts. You can say Ophi raid. You can say Ophi raid if you want to. But don't forget tomorrow. So make sure also you come back to this VOD. Please leave a comment and leave a like for me. That would be really sexy of you. That would be really sexy of you if you could do that for me. But also don't forget to set a reminder for the waiting room for tomorrow for Vampire Survivors. Super excited about playing that. I've never played it before. I've played a couple of bullet hells. I'm not incredibly great at them, but I'm very excited about it. Yeah, okay. Good night, everybody. Otsu Ophi. Yeah? Make sure you stay on the lookout for the schedule coming out next week as well. We've got some fun little things we're doing next week. Maybe some voice acting. Maybe we're going to be exploring some other things as well. Alrighty. Otsu Ophi. I will see you in the Discord server, and I will see you on Twitter. And if I don't see you on either of those, I will see you tomorrow's stream. And if I don't see you at tomorrow's stream, then I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.